Yo. What's up, everybody? Let me turn on the camera. Hello. What's going on? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to the Stream. I'm your host, Stream Tom, and today we're hanging out on Reset Day. That's right, it's Reset Day. Now, what is Reset Day? That's basically the day that SSG resets the servers. So this is the day of the week where there's the least amount of lag in the game. That doesn't mean there's no lag. Just that there's less. So the benefit here is, you know, less lag. It's pretty nice. So my goal is I'll be able to get some stuff done. You know, level up, do things. Hope it'll work, but we'll see. Also, thank you so much for giving us a sub to Warn the Lost. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I am a little tired and spacey today. I basically didn't sleep at all last night. I don't know why. But you know what? That's why we're still here. Because when you can't sleep, you play computer games. So that's what we're doing. We're going to be hanging out, playing some games, chitting in the chat, and hopefully it'll be a nice time. So what's up, everybody? Warren, Barry, Horse. Hope you guys are doing good. Also, Steam put out their Steam thing about your games that you played. So you can see your games that you played, your year in review. Which is kind of neat. Apparently I played 24 different games, which is surprising to me. I don't know. So this is the thing I don't understand. Game number 1, Destiny 2. Game number 3, Baldur's Gate 3. Game number 2, Baldur's Gate 3. Game number 3, Baldur's Gate 2. Right? So these are my games that I played. These are the top ones. This is, what? Over 60% of my playtime. And then if you go down to the actual percentage... Action roguelike is number 1. What? What? Like, I don't... No, but that's impossible. That's mathematically impossible. It says 39% of playtime. This is not an action roguelike. This is not an action roguelike. This is not an action roguelike. This doesn't make any sense. So, I don't understand how this graph works. Maybe it's like reversed. So like punching in means that's the most. As opposed to going out. I don't know. It's like not even my top, like, it's, yeah, if you go by recency, then it's still Baldur's Gate. And then it's Destiny. And then it's Destiny and Baldur's Gate. And then it's Baldur's Gate and Destiny. So like I don't understand. How is it even physically possible? It's like, you know, 30XX is like way down here. Like you can look at all these games and it's like, yeah, it's here, but and Slay the Spire, I played for like 3 days. It's a fun game, but it's not that So I don't understand the statistics here. These things mean literally nothing to me. I don't get it. I think somebody screwed up and put everything in reverse. I have no idea, but it's bizarre. What's up, Need More Chai? How you doing? Anyway, feel free to share your results and the other things that you did and got done, and hopefully you have some fun and interesting results on your Steam thing. Things that at least make a little bit more sense than mine. Because damn, man, my results make literally no sense to me. I don't understand. All I know is Milkman is near capped. Milkman is near capped? Dude, that's awesome.
I shall attend to it in your tries.
Also, Horse gifted out a sub to 30XX. Welcome to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Horse. I don't know if that's like the official channel for the game 30XX or something. I have no idea, but that'd be kind of funny. But yeah, so I don't understand exactly how that works. Again, it has nothing to do with me not liking the game or even not playing the game. I did play the game. But I just don't understand. Channel made in 2015. Yeah, it's probably just some like random person. Anyway, so the Steam review or whatever, year in review, literally means nothing, and I don't understand it. The words and the text in it are like not representative of anything that I actually did. Average yesterday. Didn't pull a Rift Maker. Oh man, somebody pulled a Rift Maker in my run and nobody wanted it. And it's pretty good. Because it's got that ×4 critical. ×4 critical. So it ends up being quite nice.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke.
You ransacked it yesterday? Oh geez. Are the servers up? No, they're not. This is a recording, young knight.
The sound of pillage echo off the remaining
This is a recording.
walls. Unless you stop the Droam army,
and an illusion.
Fate will be shared by
And probably other words.
Ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Oh no, it's Droam. Yeah, it's a rerun, that's it. You can actually do Twitch reruns. Does anybody know any content creators that regularly do reruns on their channel? Because I have the option to do that. I can always do a rerun. I don't know why I would ever do that, but I apparently can. And I'm just trying to imagine what would possess somebody to do a rerun on their channel. Epic quests after 30 on hardcore? Yeah, you can. You just have to be within the level range. This is AI generated? I wish. Dude, if there's intelligence involved in what I'm doing here, I mean, I just fell off this thing. Oh my god, I'm lost. How do I get back up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, some more channels that do 24-hour reruns. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're not really making content. They're just, like, making noises into a microphone. And then you don't really need to do that twice. You can just replay the same thing. It's probably the same level of quality content. You get ad revenue during reruns? I have no idea. I feel like the point of live content is to be live, and doing a rerun kind of defeats the whole purpose of live content. Yeah, I guess it's so that there's something playing on your day off, maybe? I don't know. This is going to sound like, you know, me, StreamTom on my high horse, but there's something, like, that hits me right in the creativity. You know what I mean? Rerun on my day off for science? I don't want to do that. Stream on for ad revenue? I mean, yeah, some people do that. Are you the StreamTom? Yeah. Welcome. Gotta give him the old welcome.
Several moments pass without
And we're
portals
done.
appearing.
Oh, I like the acid archer. Cool.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever try a rerun. I don't have the desire to do that. I'd rather just, like, if I'm gonna make content, I want to make something new. You know, I want to make something that people can enjoy. And so, like, there we go. Glad to hear it. Smile. Now, you might be like, wow, you're saying you want to make something that people are glad to enjoy? You don't really sound like it. You sound like you're dead. Yeah, I didn't sleep a whole lot. But that's okay. Getting sleep is for suckers. You know what's for winners? Playing video games while you're tired. That's right. Again, when it comes to the content, it's something I probably could do. Maybe if I did like a long vacation or something. But I don't know. Maybe while I'm like, if I, so in the following year, I'm going to be going to PAX, and during that time I won't be streaming because I'll be traveling. I might, like, I might be able to get access to some element of streaming, but probably not, depending on the timing.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield.
I'd have to borrow somebody else's tech to be able to do that.
Nothing is safe from their marauding ways.
So, like, yeah,
Not
maybe. Yeah, it's just not something I'm generally interested in. I saw you running, but I don't understand. Do you want to put on Reaper? No, thank you. I don't want to do the quest on Reaper mode. I'm going to get Reaper XP later. I have no reason to do Reaper mode now. You're dead for tax purposes? Yeah, I can probably do that. Where are the monsters in this quest? I'm like struggling here. Oh, there's like one or two monsters around. I remember like getting swarmed at some points, or like people like dying when you're doing this one, where you're like walking around and there are people just like lost in random places. There we go. There's the monsters.
You've slain the majority of Droam
Nice.
forces looting the burning ruins, but beating war drums.
Oh, I
indicate the
forgot. You
invaders
can't
are
just
preparing a
recall.
new assault.
You have
It
to
is time to
find
reinforce
the
the
hatch.
defenses,
They changed this quest.
starting with
You
locking
used to just
the
be able to
sally
recall,
port.
but now, or like D-door, but now you can't. You have to go over here.
Rank odors from the
Then you have to go
storm-reach
through
sewer
this.
system waft up from this hatch. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless, just as you try engaging the sally port
Blockade
lock,
Buster,
Droam
Undermine,
flankers pour
Blade
through
Blast
the
Fireball,
passage.
or Meteor Swarm.
Summerfield's crash of a battering ram erupts
Find
from the
a share?
direction of the
I
southern
did.
barricade.
I did.
Sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault
Wait,
is
what?
just beginning.
1, 2. Oh, Captain Marcus is on the map now. Oh, that's wacky. I didn't know that. Weird. Oh, true. Yeah, you can go through the hatch twice. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That makes sense. Look at you guys and your slick strategies. Yeah, the club is pretty cool with the visual effect on it. I'm surprised we actually don't have a weapon like that. I don't know how hard it is to make something like that, but that'd be kind of cool. All right. Oh, right. I need to pick up these so I can craft the items. Duh. All right. Blockade Buster. Bonus chest? Yeah, I forgot the bonus chest. Blockade Buster has a big bomb. I can get away if somebody tries to kill me intentionally. Choose 1 minute for the bombs. I don't want anyone to get exploded. In case somebody does try to intentionally grief me and kill me, I will just use Dimension Door and escape. So it's not like they can do anything to me. So I'm all good. Oh, I'm not terribly worried about this. Where's Swim?
The
Yo, what's up,
Droam fleet
Cyrus?
has
How you
gathered here during
doing?
this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
So he's stuck on pre-log executives. Gonna download the game from the
The
official
alarm
page.
rings
Download just
out.
won't prompt and
The
load.
crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
There was something about this. I wish I was less tired, because I remember there was something that you could do to get past this step, but offhand I can't remember. Like, it's supposed to obviously just work, like it's a video game, so it's supposed to just function. So like in this circumstance, I'm pretty sure there was like a code or something you could put in. Let me search my mind palace, see if I can find something. But I'm sorry to hear that you're having difficulty actually loading in the Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's a fun video game, and yeah, I don't have this issue of installing prereqs. Yeah, it's actually a great question. So you can't load the game from the official page. Download prompt just won't load. And this is from, yeah, so you can't download it through Steam or through the official page. Just double check crossing all my T's and dotting all my I's. Yo, what's up, Endrick? I mean, today, nasty cold going around? Ooh, that sucks. I am fortunate. I don't have a cold. I just didn't sleep that well last night. High energy. It was my in-person D&D game, and I find, again, it's a high energy event. Like, I get pretty excited generally during D&D, and so I'm Dungeon Master, so I'm spinning all the plates. And so it was just a lot of stuff going on at the same time. And works thing is this. Played this game before several months ago. Yeah, like I said, I assume you've already, so just bear with me on the things you've tried. So, have you tried, number one, running administrator, because sometimes that solves that problem. Have you tried the repair tool that is in the function? So like the repair tool inside the actual, the client itself. The repair tools on the when you're looking at the client, there's like a little drop down arrow thing, and then it comes out there. Have you tried that? And then I'm trying to think. Evan, yes, not to repair tool. Okay. Check the repair tool. See if that will work. I know that other people have also had this installing Prerex problem. I can't remember which one it is. The right one is exploding. What? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know somebody followed me. I thought when the thing came up.
Have you tried giving your
Oh shit!
a bath?
Yeah, because I said it for like a whole minute. I'm sorry. That person just got fucking annihilated. Well, I feel bad about that because I was kind of distracted and I wasn't really paying attention. Well, that sucks. Well, hopefully they don't die. No, it's all good. Don't worry about that. I wish I could be more helpful. Unfortunately, I'm just like kind of half zombie mode here today. I haven't been able to get a lot of sleep, so I'm like a little loosey-goosey. Hello and welcome. I don't want anyone to die in this adventure, so just when you get into the quest, just wait on the raft.
From here,
just wait on the raft.
Uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy.
I just don't want anyone to die because I wasn't paying enough attention. So give me a minute here. This is just a crazy lethal quest where people explode and die, and this is the hardcore league where people die, they lose everything. Middle ship exploding. Here we go. Hopefully everything is okay. Okay.
Correction. Anyone else? We must be premised.
Yeah, correct. Sounds good. It's pretty dangerous for people to multitask? Yeah. I say, because I was thinking about myself, about somebody accidentally killing me, but I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention, and I just didn't help out that person, and they got blown up because of my carelessness and negligence. Well, it is what it is. You know, I didn't try to do a bad job, I just ended up doing it. I did. That person died because of me. Well, that's why we have extra lives.
Ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I could have done better. I'm leading the group. Anyway, I'm trying to think of other things. So, create new user account Windows, try running the game from there. Yeah, that might have an effect on it. Again, also Windows Firewall can be a thing. Isn't there... There was like an issue with the patching server or something? At the end, wait on the raft, and I'll share the quest.
The Bloodlust's crew
there was like an issue with like the patching server a while ago, and you could put in like a thing to skip that loads for loading some of the things. Or was that just accessing the patching server when the patching server was down? I think it was just that.
Somewhere else on this ship.
Yeah. Between himself and get back up. Yep.
This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers.
Everybody was in the quest when I said it, but again, it's also fair. Like you have a sea of buffs on your screen, and it doesn't go into the debuffs; it goes into the buffs. So it's fair that something like that would like be invisible. Oh, holy fuck. I clicked it, and it set it for 15 seconds. I clicked the wrong button by accident. Well, I almost killed 2 more people. So we're just going to wait here. I feel bad to Hardcore 9. I took one of their lives from them. That's okay. But yeah, see how it's like up here in just this mess? So like it's easy for this to get like lost. Because it's not here, it should be down here, but it's up here. What if they could change that and make it a debuff? Just so it's easier to see on hardcore and when you're exploding. That's probably a good idea. What other good ideas could help out with getting past the installing prerequisites? Yeah, I've never had that issue. I don't know. I've always just been able to get the game to install.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers
With
are
trap
sunk.
making?
You have broken
I don't
the
know.
Droam
Just waited.
blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Undermine. I've always just waited the entire thing. In this quest, if you're late, yeah. Yeah, because the buff bar gets really crowded. I kind of wish there was a better way to organize the buff bar, but I don't know how they would do it. Turn the client until it works. I also do that as well, that yeah, if it just gets stuck, I just like restart it a couple times. But it's pretty rare that that happens, but in the cases where that has happened, yeah, that is a good solution to that problem as well. Just flip it off and on again. I always remember it being a buff and not a debuff, but my memory could be faulty. I'm also tired, so yeah, I don't know. Has anyone done Shroud this hardcore league? I don't know, actually. It's a great question. Get them all out of here. I'm just gonna spend my mana and then whoa, more monsters. I'm gonna burn every single point of mana that I have, and then we use the shrine because they give you a shrine right here right away. So this stream is about to blow you up. I mean, yeah, I'd be okay with that. That sounds good. Then I have like less people getting blown up by me. So yeah.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack.
We didn't. That guy's still alive.
This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries.
You beat back there's a surprise attack. That guy's over there's alive. Yep. Yeah, that person also just said time for sleep, so maybe they just weren't paying attention and they missed it because they were tired. I don't know, but it was I could have done better and I could have informed them. So yeah. Like, just been more direct, if that makes sense. But do we have a straight-up cleric? Yeah, we have a straight-up cleric. That's awesome. Because we're going to do Crucible later, and I hope that straight-up cleric stays with me. If not, I'll have to find a cleric that has Holy Aura and bring it with me for it.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deep into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines.
You know, I should do Fire Shield for this.
To blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Yeah, Crucible's good. I'm not worried about Crucible. It's mostly just if I can get an extra 5 on my saves, you know what I mean? I'd like to take that. Because with a cleric, I get +7, I think. No, with cleric I'm at 41. And 41 is more than comfortable enough to like have no fail in there, which would be great for the swim. But like obviously I don't need no fail, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, but you're a barbarian. That's a little different in terms of the swim. I'm a wizard. Although I will have to buy more healing potions before I go do that.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Rubble blocks your way out of this cavern. There must be something here.
Watch out for the demolition charges. They explode and kill you. I'm dropping them at these rocks. I don't think I would die to demolition charges. I think I have too much PRR and MRR and fire absorption, but still. More demolition charges. Watch out. Naomi, watch out.
Warning. Stream is about to blow you up.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to die here. It happens. Some people die to these quest sections, and I don't want that to happen. I want everyone to live. I like rolling a 1 to Earth Crab, though. That's why I have people with me. Ooh, the Crimson Chain! What does that say?
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to
The
move by
enemies
hand.
as big attacks to
and
get
too
overwhelmed and
dense
killed?
to
Yeah, the
smash
rocks.
through. Only something very
Charge
powerful
set,
could
watch
clear
out.
it.
I'm not getting blown up. Give people the warning. I just don't want to die. There's still have a check on you. You can fail.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area
For
for
what?
the Droam army.
Like to place them? There's no check to place them. They just automatically get placed. You can't fail at placing the charges. If you press the button, your character just leans down and places the charges. That's just how it works. You don't have to make like a use check, like a disable device or whatever. There is, you can change the save on it, but yeah. Yeah, 1,000 to 2,000 damage charge placed. ND100 plus 1,000. That's not 1,000 to 2,000. That's 10D100 plus 1,000. So that's technically 1,010. But that's not. I can't do 1,000 damage. It's more than 1,000 damage. As far as ever since I've played the game, there's never been a check. The only thing is if you happen to have trap making, you can set it faster. That's as far as I know, but yeah. There's like the improved traps. You can set the traps faster, but I've never seen it in the case where, you know, you have to make a check or else you flub it and kill everyone in your party. That may have been a thing in the past, maybe upon launch or something. I don't know.
Of smoke in the air suggests
But
the
I've never
presence of
seen that.
explosives nearby.
If
As
you
does the
are
charred
not
corpse
capable
of
of
an
getting
unfortunate
across
ogre.
this section, like you don't have any stats, I can pass out like jump and stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll give everybody jump and GH. At the fall. Yeah, they changed it. So the boxes are on these sticks. So if you see this post here, there's a box on the post, and the boxes will be on the posts. So you can actually disable all of them pretty easily. Just bear in mind that when the devs were cleaning this up, they missed like 3 mines, so a few of them are just going to kill you anyway. Gonna kill the mages. Kill the mages. All the mages are dead. Okay, good. I'm not worried about anything in these rooms except for the mages. The mages are the scary part. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Oop. Yeah, the music's good.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Yeah, if it would have been a check, that would have been like literally like launch week of this. Because I played this quest pack shortly after it came out and it didn't have a check on it. Wow. That's not good. Well, at least one meteor is enough to kill everybody. That's good to know. Goodbye, boulder. Alright. Things of 6 blades are null magic. True.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
And then we
You
just
have
killed
found
the
the lair of
boom.
the
Give me the
demolitions master.
old meteor swarm. I only took half damage from my meteor swarm? That's weird. Do not stand in the middle of the final boss room. He is detonating charges. Stay out of the middle of the boss room. He is detonating charges. You didn't know those charges, when they go off, deal like your entire health bar and damage.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground.
I thought the cleric walked right
You've
into it, but they
defeated
lived.
Droam's
All right, it's
scheme
good.
to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of
I don't have to do
operations
Garco,
here
do I?
With your
Hopefully
mission
not.
accomplished, you should report back to the
What's the
coin
last
lord
quest
for
called?
Further instructions.
Not reclamation. That's what I want to call it. It's not what it's called. Last quest is called Siege Breaker. Siege Breaker. Yeah, the boss probably does have insane fire resist. Alrighty.
You
I'm feeling
emerge
pretty
from the
good
tunnel
about my
among
pacing
giant
here.
ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Yeah, everybody dies. Every one of these. Every one of these. Who's casting Sunburst? That's probably the cleric that's in our party. It's casting the Sunburst. Or maybe a Sun Domain cleric? I'm not sure. I'm definitely not casting Sunburst, so I don't know.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Welcome. Boss is dead. Let's keep killing more.
The
5 hours
rancid
sleep, maybe not the best
stench of this
idea.
cave
Yeah,
is
I'm on
sickening and almost palpable.
at best
The
1 hour of
entire
sleep.
army
So I'm a
using it as a
little
latrine,
loopy at
as
the moment.
vile as this
So I feel you,
substance is.
Fairy. But you know what? Here's what I've
Thanks to
learned.
you.
Is that you
Only
can do
had
it. So
something
just
to
do it.
Scoop this with.
That's the trick. You can do it, so do it. Don't ask questions. Don't think about it. Don't consider
This
your
must be their
options.
main- You dump
You
the
can do it, so you will
unspeakable
do
out of
it.
your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Yeah, I think we're good. Clicking the tiles. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be hitting 20 today, but I'm definitely hitting cap tomorrow.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause
Go away.
a food shortage.
Stop breathing on me. Everybody else. Jerk. Okay, so in this quest, you have to, like... you have to break all the crates and stuff to get the Medusa out of the final fight. Okay, for epics, you plan to get 5k before 20? I don't know.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway.
There's 300
Many beds
favor
are empty.
from the Evening
those
Star chain
casualties?
that is easy to
Or
get,
have
so
they
I want to
gone
get that
on
300
something?
favor added onto the list. Because I'm doing the Evening Star chain, so I technically only need to get 47. Okay,
This must
don't
be
go
the army's
upstairs.
arsenal.
I will blow up
That's
the
a lot of
barrels.
explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming
There we go.
officers of the Droam army fall
Make
from
sure
the
that
hole
we-
in the roof.
Got them all down. Okay, we're good. It's my favorite right now. My
That's the
favor
biggest barrel
is
of
also
explosives you
Faye
ever
was slain by a
seen.
trap.
care.
34,
What do you know?
35.
The
Some of them
second
pretty good.
biggest barrel of explosives you've ever
Yeah.
seen is here.
Well, the best
too.
part is Meteor Swarm. You can arc it because Meteor Swarm has like an arc as it goes, so you can kind of cheat your way over. Since the car to the dealer repairs until the issue is undercover, powertrain warranty, so I don't have to pay for an expensive repair. Nice, that is good news. You don't hear that very often. The warranty, it's good. But yeah, like I said, if I seem like I'm a little bit less present today, it's because I haven't really slept. So yeah. So a lot of online video games will have maintenance days in which they reset the servers. They take the servers down for an hour or two. This is pretty common with like live service games, especially MMOs, where they'll take the servers down for like an hour or something and then put it back up after doing whatever they call as maintenance. Sometimes it's just a restart. Sometimes they're changing server settings or uploading or adjusting something to the servers. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't work at the company, so I can't tell you. But on DDO, that's Wednesday. So every Wednesday for about an hour or so, the game comes down. And then it comes back up. And when that happens, for whatever reason, there's less lag on the servers. So it's pretty great.
Don't just stand there,
Yeah, it's
fools.
probably just boring
More
nerd
soldiers
stuff
up
that I don't
here.
know
The
anything
ritual
about.
must not be interrupted.
Sleep deprived streamer, that's me.
The blood hasn't
Sleep
dried
deprived.
yet on this altar.
Yeah, like
Who was
I
sacrificed here?
didn't sleep.
And to whom?
I was thinking about lots of things. I don't know. I'm just going through the motions at this point.
There were
My
no
brain is
humans
just
on Zendrik
playing
back
the
during
game.
the time of the giant
It's the
empire.
multitasking that's the hard part.
These human
I can
bones
sit
must
silently
be
and do
an
this,
addition to
but
this
it's the
temple.
multitasking that makes this challenging. The
The
reading and
rhythmic
talking.
sounds of mining picks on
It's not
stone
hard.
resound
It's just
from down
harder
below.
than sitting in silence.
A monotone
Change
chant
the oil on the
echoes
server.
from
Yeah, they gotta
the
top up all the
floor.
fluids.
A withered and bent
Yeah.
figure stands before you.
Hey, you don't want your servers running out of brake fluid, okay? That's not good.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took
I
you long
don't
enough to get
care
here.
about
Killed enough
traps.
of my troops, have you?
The hag fades away again, cackling. The hag casts another spell.
I think
You
we phased it
but
too
I foresee
much.
a deadly challenge in your future.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's two puzzles here. Oh, one this. Hold on. And this. And this. It's one. Oh, and this.
The green hag fades away once more.
Okay, I'm good.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about
fine.
the mission. That'll do just fine.
It's good. It just took a second to catch the old brain up.
Thing to remember by. Behold the might of Droam!
And being up on Twitch, yeah, and that makes sense that they do like a 4-hour window. It's better under promise, over deliver sort of thing. Oh, the game's gonna be down for 4 hours, and then it turns out, oh, the game is not down for 4 hours. Oh, apparently this is not done. This is not done. This is not done. This is not done.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission
it was hard
is
to
a
do that.
success. The few remaining stragglers pose
Oh,
no
I'll come
threat
get
to
'em.
Zendrik.
Yeah, I'll come get him. Nice. Entire giant hold saga next. Okay. Marketplace. Oop. Wave. Yeah, because if you are 18, you can't do the 13s in Giant Hold. Oh my god, look at these cards. Holy guacamole. We're going to do another card giveaway at some point. That point is going to be later, not now. My brain is tired. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to do some more card giveaways. Get some people some cool curses. It's going to be fun. It's not right now. I have no energy. Because for doing that, I want to be like peppy and excited, and I am asleep in my chair. And for the people that are like, hey, well, if you're tired, dude, just get like a coffee, okay? And stop complaining. I drank a big-ass coffee. Look at this, the size of my head. That's how I'm here. I'm present. Some people are pretty good at managing their life without any sleep whatsoever. I am not. I am not. I need sleep for my brain to function. So yeah, I'm definitely the older I get, the more I realize I am an 8-hour a day person. So yeah. All right. Feast or famine first. Before I do this, actually, I'm going to go get House P buffs, just because I can. Today and tomorrow? Nice. That's a lot of Reapers, man. I'm assuming no quest done for 13 and up yet. Am I on track for 33,000 favor? Only you can know that, because only you know how much favor you have, Tiger Core. The answer is, I don't know how much favor you have, so I cannot answer that question. It's like, oh man, you know, I got a job working in this industry. Do you think I'll be able to buy a house in the next year? It's like, I don't know. I don't know where you live, or the cost of housing, or how much money you make. Maybe. Job's a good start. 2100 favor currently. Oh, yeah. If you have 2100 favor, there's more than enough favor in epics. Depends on where you're going. So if you're going up to epics, you're fine. If you're going up in through heroics, 13, 14, 15 is 1,000 favor. Actually, more than 1,000 favor. So if you just do all the 13s, 14s, and 15s, you'll get to 3,000, no problem. All right. Madstone. Ball. Giant hold saga. Here we go. Sleep? Yeah, that'd be sick. Just the ability to sleep on command? Man, that would be good. I'd love that. Welcome. But yeah, so I'm doing all right. I got a... How much favor? 3453. So I'm doing okay. We'll be at cap in no time. Giant holds like, what, 160 or something? 200? I don't know. Am I going to do the raid? Maybe. If the people with me want to do the raid. It's a pretty easy raid. It's just a lot of waiting around, basically. You have to try not to get smoked by the lightning that comes out and gets you. Pretty much it.
Noguk approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Goodbye, Noguk. Hey, you can't walk away from me. What a jerk. What do you mean I'm not facing him? Yo, this guy is way too good. That guy's way too good. Dodges literally all my attacks and then just like doesn't get hit by anything. Yeah, man. I feel like I just got styled on by some orc. That's why you open those doors, by the way, in the middle of the room. You never open those doors near the actual lever. You always open them towards the edge. Because if you don't, you get skewered. Because each one of those counts as a trap, and that's a surefire way to die right there. Oh yeah, there's a zillion favor in the game. You just have to remember that over 100 of that favor is locked up in like basically impossible content like raids and what have you, which is not necessarily impossible, but like, are you going to go out and do every legendary raid? Probably not. Some people do. A lot of people aren't. Or some of that favor is in an actual impossible adventure. There's a couple Caneth challenges that cannot be completed 5 stars as well, which is another thing. Some of them can be, but there's several that cannot be done 5 stars.
What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Like the Kobold Island, there's one where it's only 5 minutes, and the 5-minute timer is not physically long enough for you to get 5 stars. It's impossible. As the kids say, it is what it is. Arcane Supremacy. Whee! Be a bone knitter. Same thing here. Don't loot it next to the wall.
You enter
And then there's a Heresiarch. You want to kill this guy because the Heresiarches cast Disintegrate, and Disintegrate is bad because it kills you. And same thing with this. There's a trap here. I'm going to let the rogue take care of it because I can. So apparently I didn't get blur on myself. If you're wondering why I go back to this corner and check here, it's not like it has more odds for the monster to be here. It's literally just habit. I just run into this spot and check it first because I know that's usually where the trap spawns.
You hear a soft metal clank.
You'll have to join for raid. Yeah, if there's space, I mean, yeah, I'd be down to do it. It's not really hard. You get the infinite mana regen, and then you kind of go from there. Okay, and then we just do this.
Command post.
Kill this guy. Somehow I alt-tabbed onto Imager. Amazing. Oop. And now we'll just hit him with the D-door, and we're free. A ball for 1. Because I don't mind doing the swim in the Crucible. It's not a problem for me. But we do have a person with 1,100 hit points who has probably an easier time doing it, but I can still do it if people are nervous. I don't mind doing it. It's fun. It's a good time. Doing the Crucible swim is entertaining. Just like throw yourself into a watery tomb, as it were.
First arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
You know what's funny is that I actually didn't do Return to Dolaris Tomb. Ball, Madstone, and Pop. So I actually didn't do Return to Dolaris Tomb. I still have to do that.
These ruins have long been.
Wait, how does this person have the walk-ups? What the fuck?
Empire.
That's crazy. Did they walk out here and just pick up the walk-ups and then not do them?
Relic, the grinning hobgoblin says.
I mean, I guess.
We've got a deal then, Gardak says. Now run along.
I have to do Vault of Night. I'm not doing, like, Von 1 to 4, or do you mean the raid?
Disappears into a passage.
I personally don't do the raid on hardcore. It's crazy dangerous. Okay. I was just talking about, like, doing the raid. I'm like, whoa, shit. Well, good luck with that. Whee! Okay, somebody can't jump. I'll open the door. I'll eventually open the door. So trust this. This cast Dispel Magic? Nope. I'm around the corner. You can't get me. Stupid lore masters. They're Dispel Magic. I just don't want them to take off my House P buffs, because they're really frustrating to go get new ones. I just want them to leave me alone. Don't take away my House P buffs. Arzag Core Lore Master. There's another one here. You can't fool me. I'm too good for this. Another one here. It's just a shaman. I don't care about shamans. Cackle Fever. Roll a 1. Save. I love being a Warforged. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Never mind. I actually would want to be that guy. That guy made a reflex save. That guy just made a 36 reflex save. I can barely do that. I'm jealous. I want to be one of these guys. 18 for that if it works. Yeah. I mean, you can see the time delay here, so you know when I'm going to get there. But yeah, if you want, we can do the raid. It is like an extra like 30 something favor, I think. So, and it's very easy. Plus I could get a treason, which I think the treason with the weapon aura would look really cool. So I'm definitely down for that. I have to pick them up while people. Yeah, but you don't pick up the walk-ups. If you get to the dungeon, you have them. I guess, yeah, you can also have the teleports then. It's just, I will say this, that thought of like going and getting the walk-ups has never once ever occurred to me. This is like a new part of reality that I didn't know people partake in. The Crucible. My last extra life? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Cyrus. I hope you can stay alive. Yeah, Heroic Von 5 and 6 is really easy if you get to the dragon part, because the dragon dies like instantly. Epic Von 5 and 6, the dragon hits a lot harder and does a shitload of damage. It has like over 1 million health, so if you don't have like people playing damage per second characters, it takes a long time. And the Dragon Breath stacks really quickly add up. And if you don't have people dealing with the eggs as well, that also causes a problem. So, like, not saying it's really hard, but it can be dangerous. Press under alert. Yeah, I can see that. I kind of get where that's coming from. Okay. And I will wait for the Holy Aura and the Bluff. Yo, we got the Dark Hunter with the Stone Hue. Look at that extra PRR. Hell yes. Thank you, Dark Hunter. Ooh. Okay, my bluff is 10. Shoot. Oh, it's diplomacy. I don't think a diplomacy of 12 is going to be high enough. Yeah, it's not. Anyone got diplomacy over 12? Oh, wait, we have a charisma build, don't we? Yeah, we have a charisma build. Okay, diplo this guy. Okay, give map to orc. That's the floor. Nice, great, that's all we needed. By doing that, it makes it so that the floor is broken on the thing, so we don't have to like deal with the busted floor everywhere. God, the floor is broken on the thing. I can speak English. I'm tired. What cosmetic did you use in that Dark Hunter caster solo guide? I used the Drow Hunter cosmetic that they sold seasonally. Delirium is a wild quest. It is. Yeah, we'll end up doing it. All right, just follow my instructions. We'll get through this in no time. Oh, sick. I like managed to overshoot everything. Thought I was gonna hit those guys right in the dome, but I did not.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Okay. Bye. See ya. Okay, and then need someone on I. Cool I. Be nice and fast. Oh, they're killing everything upstairs. That's gonna be a problem and a half. Oh no, that's hobgoblins. Never mind, we're good. Those knoll deaths. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. And then we come in here. I'm a wizard, so I give these guys the old wizard special. And then you use this through the door, the bat socket. Nice. Or through the wall. That through the wall trick has saved my life.
Rests on a pedestal.
So good. Cool, I bleed. Oh, there we go. We're good. Saves my life. We have a trap character. We have Nani. Okay, good. Okay, and okay. So you run into this corner here, and it lets you phase through this wall. Whoop. Alright, and K. And we're done. Go middle. Traps. Okay, and we're done. Traps are done. Okay, go north from middle. North. Here we go. I think this person's lost. That way. No, go that way. Go that way. Go this way. Go north. Got him. There we go. Beautiful. Quick traps hurt. If you hit him a lot, yeah. In Reaver's Fate, if you run at a time, you can die, but that's very unlikely because it's not too hard. The spikes hit really hard. Now, to be fair, you can completely avoid the spikes, but they do hit very hard. So if you're not prepared for it, you will die as well. But yeah. Most people have 1,000,000 HP. Yeah, but people die anyway. Because we were talking about this yesterday. So I was doing the quest. Oh, someone else to join. Hello. I don't know what the LFM said, but we're in the Crucible. But we were doing the quest, Tower of Frost, and somebody stepped on a pressure plate, got scared, and then stepped backwards over the pressure plate. So they stepped on the pressure plate, they walked forward, stepped on it. They got scared because they ran into a trap, so they backed up onto the pressure plate. So they got scared, so they jumped and landed on the pressure plate. Some people have fairly bad self-preservation instincts when push comes to shove, and so I understand why some people don't, don't do very well under pressure, and why people are scared even when they have 1,000,000 HP and have speed buffs, and they're pretty much unkillable. Because while they might be unkillable to the video game, they're not unkillable based on their own actions. And you gotta remember, some people, they'll take care of themselves. Okay, we're all good. I'm just gonna pull this.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of
instinct has reset. Yeah. So it's 150 on a 1, which is not a big deal. Could be worse.
The test of instinct has reset.
No. Where's our cleric? That's our AFK.
The test of instinct has reset.
No. Oh, I got Paladin's saves aura. Nice. 42. Okay, cool.
Instinct has reset.
Because with 42, it's I only fail on a 1. Just want to make sure I got prayer, that's
Test
all.
of instinct
But the
has
paladin aura is
reset.
good. As I said, it's all about self-preservation. Is actually dangerous? Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, even with, like, you know, the million HP as you're talking about, again, people will still, like, they panic. They get deer in headlights and they panic and they make terrible decisions constantly. Just like repeated terrible decisions. They make the worst decision possible repeatedly. And not saying that happens to everybody, but that does happen to some people. They just, like, they freeze up when something happens and they, like, go like, oh no, oh no, oh no, and, like, they can't figure out, they can't remember how to play anymore, and their character, they just sort of die. And so that's why a lot of people get scared, because they're nervous about hardcore, they don't want to take any risks, and so when they get put in a situation that might be kind of, not even dangerous, but, like, mildly threatening, the panic brain takes over, and people make a lot of bad decisions when that happens.
Above a lever.
G0, R4, B5. So yeah, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face, yeah.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place.
So are they even bothering with her? Yeah,
Clear
it's the
right
same thing.
from the southeast
People
corner
making
of
bad
the room.
decisions.
The path forward is open.
Who's with me?
The rush of swift water.
Anyone
emanates
got
from
a
below.
prayer? Oh, don't eat the trap, dude. Oh, nice. I got prayer. Thank you. Oh, I've cast swim on them, not me. Whoopsie. That's probably fine. Yeah. In case I roll a bunch of ones, I'm just going to drink potions ahead of time. I don't need to drink potions, but I can roll a lot of ones. So, you know. 1 in 8,000 to roll 3 runs in a row, which will kill me. 1 in 8,000 chance to die here.
The
I should
swift
never
current
take
churns
3
as
hits
it makes its way around
back to
the
back,
stone
but in the
obstruction.
event that I do, I still don't want to take that 1 in 8,000 chance. Come on. Come on. Break free, Warforged. This is why I should have cast swim. There we go.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
And also, if you want to take no risk whatsoever, if you pull the lever down, you can just detour out of this. Whee! Yeah, we're fine. I don't know what's up with the Hera deaths. A lot of people die to Hera. Again, it's just because, like, you know, your sense of exploration gets the better of you. Where you're like, you know, some people don't know those quests, and they're doing them for the first time on hardcore. And some people just go like, oh, well, I want to complete everything. Get as much treasure as I can so I can be more successful. So again, their sense of exploration just gets the better of them, and then they sort of die in a horrible, horrible method. It is what it is. These things happen.
Bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Hera today, gone tomorrow. It's true. That's really funny. Alright, I'm just gonna shrine real quick because I need mana. I need mana. Ooh, Hero's Feast. There we go, let's go. Let's finish this.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
People in their party, there's someone on the Discord who thought that Hera was mandatory, and 2 people in their party wound up dying. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable prank to tell people. Be like, yo, make sure you get the Medusa if you don't finish the quest unless you have it. And then it's like, boom, pranked.
These maggots must do the same.
You got pranked.
The new recruits.
Not nice,
will be
but
harried
it's a
by
pretty good prank.
Bagatu, the swift and wily ranger of the Windlasher Gnolls.
A swift and wily ranger of the Windlasher Knolls.
He's not just crazy.
He's not just crazy.
Champion of the dragon below.
Blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below.
Cloven Jaw and Arzak Hor hobgoblins. Vral the Fearless and Harzak Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
Use Bard buff Hera before talking to her? I wonder how many people have cast buffs on Hera before talking to her. At level 6, you don't get any crazy buffs, but still. Vral's key. Gorn's key. Somebody got the other key. Nice. Chest number 1. Nothing. Chest number 2. Nothing. The relics are good though. I'll take the relics. That's why you loot all these, because the chests are fantastic. Chest number 3. Nothing. Alright. Madstone Krator. I like Fomorian on Feywild. Was mad afterwards? Yeah.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base.
And then you immediately fight them because you're like, oh, we can be allies. Sick. I'll buff you up. And then you have to fight them and you're like, oh no. I buffed them up.
This pain, I feel
then it comes back around the other way.
With my flesh.
Yeah, we've all been there. I've done that before too.
All this hate and anger.
Yeah. Look at that. 35, 13, 1,500 favor to go.
The best solution.
The only solution.
Is the one I see before me.
So I already did Tower of Frost, so I've got the... So after this is done, it's basically just Age of Rage, Devil's Gambit, and Necro 4. I like how dense the quests get, where it's really straightforward. It's like, just do this, this, and this, and then you're moving on to the next chain. Then do this, this, and this, and this, this, and this. It's not bad. Well, 9, nice. Do you give it Sustaining Song? You always got to give it Sustaining Song. If you're in Feywild, you're Bard buffing and giving that thing Sustaining Song. At least I hope you have Sustaining Song by Feywild. On the upside, I'll be able to get the Agents of Arganesson rep upgrade, which is nice. Actually, I have a whole bunch of rep upgrades, but the Agents of Arganesson on rep upgrade will be extra hit points, which will be pretty sweet.
Drive you mad, and only death.
I think it's like, what, isn't it 20 or something, the Draconic Vitality?
Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them.
It feels
stop
wacky
this
to be,
madness before
like...
we tear ourselves apart.
Wow. I suck at this game. It feels really wacky to be, at 539 hit points as a wizard at level 17. It's 10? That's fine. 10's still good. It's good enough for me anyway.
Intense heat wells up from the floor.
Yeah, it's because Draconic Vitality was the first one that did that. Also, I have that bug where the enemy health bars aren't showing up again. It's so bizarre. I get that like every day now.
Only piles of
Ooh, it doesn't matter. I don't need to see health bars. And before somebody says, just turn on floaty names. Floaty names are on. Why Archmage? Because they buffed it and it's really strong now.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant.
Yeah. So the benefit of Archmage is I can use every spell type as opposed to just one, and you get this ability called Arcane Supremacy, and while it's active, it gives you 25% spell critical chance and 100% spell critical damage. Additionally, it also gives you access in epics to the effect Mental Honing, which gives you an extra 60% critical multiplier, and 100% crit multiplier and 60% crit multiplier is 160% crit multiplier, which is a gigantic amount of damage. Now, the one problem is that you can't cast as fast as a sorcerer, so you don't get as much damage as a sorcerer, unless you could cast as fast as a sorcerer using the Makrotech Epic Destiny Epic Moment Maximum Overdrive, at which point you could cast as fast as a sorcerer. If you could do that, well. You guys take 1, going to 2.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its top. The dust and
Couple of times, let me
debris
see here.
underfoot suggests this passage has
Yeah, I'm
gone
mashing the button and
undisturbed
nothing's happening.
for a very long time.
I don't know what it is. It just doesn't work. Weird. So goggles that are crazy good. Is there? What's so crazy good about them?
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Then the
Int
seer turns to you.
294 whiz.
I will
I
start the
mean,
ritual now.
that's pretty good. How
Protect me.
expensive are those on the auction house? $1.2 million platinum? What do you even do with all of that? I don't have 1.2 million platinum, so I can't buy it. I've been giving away my platinum. It's pretty good, actually. It's funny how good an item like that is. Because the only thing it's missing is quality spell focus. But I can change on my gear setting at quality of spell focus on my gloves easily. And then use a pair of goggles like that, and it saves me 1 item to farm. And it's got wizardry built in, which is convenient. But, it's fine. I don't need an item like that. It's not really necessary. But those are pretty good.
A bright cascade of lava. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Fireball. Then you also might be wondering, yeah, but what about mana? Don't you get less mana? Yeah, you end up getting more of the improved metamagic feats and reduced cost on metamagics, which ends up helping your spell point cost in general. Okay, so I can't heal this guy, but I can basically instantly kill everything that comes 2 damage in.
I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
I will keep you safe. Good, a Champ Minotaur. Doesn't take any damage. Okay. Okay.
Almost done.
And then we just hang out.
The seer screams. Not
Yeah, those are
much
pretty good
longer.
googles. Thing is, I still, you know, I'm still going with the Vecna set, and the Vecna set needs the bracers, so you take the Insightful Intelligence bracers anyway. So they're basically like good stand-in goggles until you get the real thing, but they're definitely not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I could try to rework my entire gear set if I wanted around something like that, but then it's like, then I gotta do minor amounts of work. I don't really want to do that.
From
That's
beyond
too much.
the opened gate comes a dull sound of
So usually these
footsteps.
guys like run out of steam and stop
Dry
charging
as
up the hill,
rattling
but
bones.
apparently not today. Oh, can't I cast invisibility on this guy? I could if I had it.
Another crazed
Whoops.
Storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
There we go. Now the guy's AFK. Good.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source.
Gotcha.
My ancestors' bones.
Ancestors' bones.
Rumbles the seer, made to fight against me.
That line is so good.
We ended this
My
outrage.
ancestors' bones. I gotta say that in my D&D campaign somehow. I don't know how to fit it in. I don't know whose ancestors and whose bones, but figure it out. Don't you combo my guy! Oh my god, he almost took him out in one combo. Okay, so I really got to pay more attention to this side. He's coming up here. Okay, I got the Arcane Supremacy, so I can kill whatever I want, so you die. And you die. And you die. Well, apparently I don't get that kill. Oh, I need to critically hit. Come on, we're almost there. So close. No more champs. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, it's pretty easy. The only traps are on optional side paths behind secret doors. So if you want to stay totally safe and not run into any traps or anything, just don't do the optional side paths behind secret doors. So if you find a secret door and it opens up and leads to a path that's covered in traps, don't do it, and then you'll be fine.
Looks dizzy and faint.
Other than that, it's a straightforward kill all the monsters and get to the end and then fight the boss sort of quest.
It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
Yeah, so as I said, just, you know, keep that in mind. I just want to make sure that you know, I don't want anyone to take any unnecessary risks or injure their characters, but it's not dangerous at all. At least I personally didn't find it dangerous at all. We kind of just ran through the end. The only thing that's dangerous in that quest is there's a room full of boxes, and if you break all the boxes at the same time, it freezes your dungeon for like 5 seconds. The game really doesn't like it when you break them all, so...
A cool breeze emanates from unseen cracks in the
just
ceiling.
like don't break all those if you're in the middle of a fight.
Respite.
I actually think there's monsters that spawn in one of those rooms, so I think you end up fighting in the room at the same time. Isn't there a mimic? Well, yeah, but you just instantly kill it. I don't know how much health it has, but ours died so fast I couldn't even cast a spell. So yeah, I think there is a mimic. That's all I got.
Keep them at bay.
I kind of want to go to the bathroom right now because I have time. So I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. If I die, I don't know. But there should be no monsters here. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Well, I didn't die. Yeah, we're not going to be done for a little while, so sorry about that. It's going to take some time for the old quest line here to finish.
The seer looks very just in time.
Just in time.
Look, the gate to the spire's gone down.
I do appreciate that in Epics, they actually did re-record the voice lines, and his name is Whirl. Just in time, says Whirl. I don't know why, I just think the name Whirl is great.
The crater's large central spire lies beyond a gate
Up
of
we go.
bone.
All the way to the top.
A narrow ramp winds
If you're wondering
up
why I
to the top
like
of the
waited
spire.
at the end there, it was
At its
specifically
peak,
because
the true caster of the
I can't really help at the other area, and
this
this just makes it faster for us to
A
finish it. This quest takes
skeletal
forever.
warlock. This must
The only
be
dangerous
the
part about this
source
is if I get
of the
feeble-minded. By the way, I
skeleton
didn't get feeble-minded because
was
I didn't
casting
cast a
the
single
magic
spell. What an idiot.
is no more. But why was it here in the first place?
What a rube.
Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers. Good, good. The giant
Trial
roars.
by fire.
My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' This is
Our
a
ancestors'
race to avoid.
bones.
The crater here will drive you mad.
Yeah,
And only
my
death
seers say these skeletons
will
were dragon
bring
magic. Our
peace.
ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads. Good old giants. My players fought some ogres yesterday. It was my first time giving them a slightly larger monster and a more free space for them to have their own encounter. And the fight went pretty well, I would say. I think it was fairly balanced, them versus the ogres. I definitely juiced the ogres a little bit.
As the troll
But yeah.
gasps, this
26k
door
at 20
has
without
not been
EDs.
used in
Nice,
quite
dude.
some
That's
time.
sick. That's a lot of hit points. What are you going to do with all that health? Yeah, I juiced the ogres a little bit. So there was 2 ogres. There's an ogre with, like, armor on. And an ogre shaman. Who cast some spells. One of them had bless. He had a couple other things. And they put the ogre shaman to sleep. As the first spell. Which was pretty good for them. And then they managed to beat up the rest of the ogres. It worked well.
Loud
Alright.
snores echo from the room ahead. The door's wood looks dry and the lock rusted out.
Yeah, overall, I'm feeling pretty good about my campaign. Because, like, the thing that I find not a terribly difficult thing to do is to make interesting, like, non-combat encounters. Because those are fun, but you just have to kind of think about the outside the box creatively. Put situations in front of people that have more than one answer, and then be ready for the answer that you never even planned for to happen. So, like, you know, an example would be you'd give your players a situation where, you know, they're inside of a shop and somebody steals something, and you know, there's like a thief actively stealing an object, and you're like, oh, are they going to apprehend the thief? Are they going to watch? Are they going to do whatever? But it turns out that they decide actually to, like, capture the thief, but then fake it so they could get it in with the thief and join some sort of pseudo-thieves guild. I don't know. You have to plan around for what somebody else is going to do, which may not necessarily be what you were thinking. And so that's one of the things I like about those non-combat encounters in pen and papers. They can provide you with a lot of unique and different opportunities for, like, non-combat experiences, which is cool. But then the combat's a little more complicated because you want to try to make it so it's fun and balanced. And what I'm trying to do with my combat experience right now in my pen and paper game is I'm trying to make it so that it's both fun and broad in terms of what people can do, but I'm trying not to increase the power level really ever. I'm trying to make it so that the powers all stay relatively around the same place, and that's where it gets hard.
Drop down.
Trying to write all that stuff out.
Barking orders.
Ugh. This fucking piece of shit dispelled my magic? You knew he was gonna die, so he's like, oh yeah, well, you know what, I'm taking your magic with me.
Leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
And I hate video games. Alright, anyway. Maze of Madness. Maybe I'll just pop out and get house P buffs before I do Prison of the Plains. I just don't like having to cast resist spells, so I can resist things. You know, the Burning Blood and what have you. What's up, Bundo? How you doing? How's your day going? Hopefully things are going well with you. Goodbye, Tamor. I mean, hello, Tamor. See ya. Wondering why I killed Tamor? I don't know. I don't have a good reason. I just kind of did it. Feels good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm like a little loopy because I didn't really get any sleep yesterday. I'm kind of a little all over the place, but that's okay. Sometimes you don't really get a lot of sleep. It is what it is. So the resist SLAs? Probably. Oh no, I didn't ask. Alright, one of these guys will do this. I don't think I have enough jump to do this. Nope, I do not. I have to do it the real way. Rants. Just for relics? Oh, you can. Hope you get better soon. I just need sleep, that's all. But the thing is, like, it's not ruining my whole day. I'm feeling pretty relaxed. The only downside, I just didn't make it out to the store this morning, which is something I wanted to do, but I can just go to the store tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I kind of just, like, spaced out all day. Okay, traps, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, God. Here you go. Have stats. Nice job. Oh, I can't make it up this ledge. Okay. Uh-oh, watch out. Maybe they know how to do this. Oh, yep. Okay, good. Thank you. Alright, and then crimp off pull. Just pull, let me out. Free me. Thank you. Oh, I'm a rogue. No, come out. Come out. Out. There we go. We did it. Yes. Too much coffee? No, I just didn't get enough sleep. I was like really excited yesterday, and I find sometimes when things are going good, the mind gets a little racy, and it was just hard to sleep because my mind was just kind of going. I mean, that happens, you know. It's a thing. It's not very common for me, but yeah, I was in a good mood. I had a lot of fun with D&D. I had my friends over, and things were good, and I just couldn't find the ability to get to sleep, so I ended up going to bed, and then laying in bed for a good chunk of the night, where it's not like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's not like I didn't sleep, which would be unfair. I definitely slept for moments. The issue is it was like that 90% sleep, like that feeling of like you're falling asleep and you're about to fall asleep, and then right before you fall asleep, you like get jostled awake by a thought or an idea or something happens, and now you're awake again.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be
On
near.
cocaine? Oh, I've definitely never done cocaine. That's outside of my wheelhouse. I said I just had a good day yesterday. Whoop. Gotcha. But if having a good day is the same as being on cocaine, well then, coke me up, boyo. Oh, get away from me. Can't. Jerk. Just jumps out of me. Also, Horse, thank you so much for giving out a sub to Sarkva. That's very kind of you, Horse. I appreciate it.
A great feeling
I shall
of
attend to it in a
dread
trice.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, it was just good. I just had a good time. You know, it's getting towards the end of the year. A lot of wrap-ups are coming out. So there's like the also, Horse, thank you so much for giving out a sub to Hobbit Bardero. That's very generous of you. Pop next. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you're enjoying the content and having a great day. No, what I was saying, it's like all the wrap-ups. You got like the Spotify wrap-up came out, and it gave me my, all the music and stuff that I listened to for the year, which was fun. The Steam wrap-up is out that tells me about the games and the habits that I had this year. Again, I found the Steam wrap-up is kind of weird, because when I look at the total games played, it's cool to see like my actual playtime. Like apparently in May, I spent barely any time playing on any Steam game. I don't really remember what happened in May, but apparently I wasn't playing Steam games. Selling is actually a great idea. Okay, selling. So many weapons in my inventory. I don't need the Crimson Chain. I can't use armor. The Dawnbringer sucks. I have mana potions, which I'll maybe use later. Haste potions I don't need. I'm still using the ones of Stone Skin because, like, it's just better than casting a Stone Skin. I don't need to cast the actual spell. It saves me mana. But yeah, it's just kind of cool to look back at things that are tracking your habits. I think that some people will put too much of like too much stock in those things that track your habits, because sometimes the data isn't very valuable, which is kind of how I think of like a lot of this data. For like to me, the end user, like knowing my stats every single day is not really helpful for me because I can't really use that information effectively. But like seeing it in an aggregate, so like a yearly wrap up, a monthly wrap up, something like that, is a lot easier because it's just easier to understand your performance over a period of time. So yeah. Nice party. What? My, all different people party? It's kind of neat. And that much of your time? Yeah, you don't like to think about it. It's not good to think about how much time I spent on some of these games. It doesn't tell me how much time it is, though. And I think they do that intentionally. They go with percentage playtime. But they don't actually tell you your actual playtime. Like, it doesn't have any hours. It just has your percentage of time. Which I find very interesting. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much playtime, just your percentage of playtime. And they do that intentionally. They don't want you to know how much time you spend on Steam. Because if you know how much time you spend on Steam, you might think about that logically and try to make a decision with it. So instead, they just tell you your percentage, so you don't think about it. Yeah. If you do want to try to optimize your time and cut out wasted time, keeping track of your minutes for like a week is a good idea. Because you'll find so much wasted time through it every single day. You'll also be shocked about how much time you spend on your phone. Or maybe you won't. But, yeah. When you actually start paying attention to it, you'll be like, oh, snap. Because you just like end up spacing out at some point. Something as simple as like, oh, when you wake up in the morning, sometimes you like, you know, grab your phone to check like your email or whatever. And then, whoops, I spend like 6 minutes doing this and like 3 minutes doing this. Your time just disappears. Up, down. Up, down. Doing the heavy lifting? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing the heavy lifting. I'm just rolling around. I'm just in front of people. That's all it is. It might look impressive, but like I said, that's just because I'm literally in the front. Because I'm just tumbling around faster than people. The downside of the tumbling, we've talked about this before, I can sympathize with people who don't like the tumble stuff. Because, dude, if you're playing with me, you don't get to kill anything. I'm killing everything. Every monster dies to me. You're lucky if you get to kill one. And that's not great, but I want to get the quest done faster, so I'm going to do that. It's 5,000 favor. It takes so long. Do you need to get 5,000 favor? No. Ooh, I can get this, actually. Just gotta roll a 20. Okay, I can't get this. That's not a rogue. Like, I could barely keep up. Oh, yeah. And I feel bad because, like, people want to play the video game, but I'm not going to stop rolling around because it's way too fast. Again, for getting through, like, the 5K, it's too good. And gone before anyone got there. Yeah, and then like I said, I feel bad because it's like, well, no one else is playing the video game. I'm the one playing the video game. So that's why, as I said, I can understand why SSG wants to curtail this a little bit. But yeah. It just looks strange. I actually think that everyone that's suggesting making the tumble get slower is missing the whole point of the tumble. So, like, if the tumble is slower than walking, there's never any incentive in the game ever to ever press tumble, ever. There's no reason to ever do it. So stripping away the fact that it's a mobility effect is silly. I think that the solution, because like literally if it's slower than walking, why wouldn't you just walk everywhere? There's no point. So like I think it's better if it, like in games where they, you know, have a reason to do that. I'll use an easy example. You guys ever heard of Dark Souls? Sorry, Dark Souls. In that video game series, you can roll around and it's both faster than walking and it gives you immunity to damage while you're doing it. However, it has a limit. It uses a stamina meter, and when you run out of stamina, not only can you not attack, you can't dodge either, so you have to be mindful of that. Go, Lawfuls.
The symbol for the plane of Da'anfi glows brightly in the center of this room. Two receptors hold.
Do you not want to go in, or
lit by sparkling magic power?
Do you know this room, Tank? We can skip if he's uncomfortable. Okay. It's pretty easy. Well, yeah, that's the main issue, is that there's no cost. So if there was like either a cost, like you could only tumble like 3 times every 10 seconds or something, and then you got tumble charges back, then sure, then it'd be fine. Because then you're not having people rolling around constantly. It means in combat, if you got to move, you can be like, whoosh, and get out of the way of an effect. Like, just slowing it down means that there's no reason to press it in the game, and they should delete it as a mechanic. Entirely. You might be like, well, yeah, but Tumble was in the game before. They sped it up. Not really. They just made it so there was less delay, and so now Tumble actually feels good to use. And you know how many people used Tumble before they made the change? No one. Yeah. You know you use Tumble? Yep. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. You just answer as a lawful person. Don't think what I would do. That's wrong. Think about what the letter of the law is. So one of the questions, he's probably talking to him right now. Yeah, you find yourself in military service. So somebody comes to the plague and begs you to let them cross. You turn them away, because that's the lawful thing to do. So they answered this wrong. You turn them away. Your elder brother is elected to a high position, standing in the council. Threat. Shortly thereafter, you receive gifts from unknown parties. What do? You refuse the gifts, and you report. You report people. Like you know, you do the lawful thing. Taking bribes is bad. Don't take bribes. Yeah, you receive word that a shipping adventure you paid thrice what you expected. You're about to depart foreign port. The tax collector comes calling. You pay the true amount. You don't pay the one that was listed. You pay the true amount because you know that you had thrice. Stuff like that. You follow the law as it would be. If you got paid more money, you pay more in taxes. Again, it's a pretty easy one. You just answered as a lawful person. I actually posed this to my party because I had my players in pen and paper do this room. And they flubbed it because the person who was answering the question answered it as like, well, this is what I would do, and I think this is the right thing to do. And it's like, it has nothing to do with right or wrong. It's about law. The law is not about doing the right or wrong thing. That is completely incorrect.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no
Right and wrong are not the
engaged.
same thing as lawful and non-lawful. Those are different concepts. That's why they have lawful and good and lawful and evil. They're different. They're just totally different spectrums of whether you should do stuff or not. Yeah. All right. Oh, somebody set that up with their dog? Nice.
Becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf the room, cools as the final fire is quenched.
Use the cool combat tumble mechanics that some trees get without feeling bad. I agree. I totally agree. Again, as I said before, I don't think that slowing tumble down is going to fix anything. It's just going to make it so people don't use tumble anymore. Just add a cooldown. And then people will still use tumble all the time. Yeah, I can. I'm just going to use Meteor Swarm, and then I won't have to worry about it, but yeah. Oh no, it's Meteor Swarm. Oh no.
Disappears, the twilight forest recedes.
More like they should watch out for the meteors coming at them. Yeah, Meteor Swarm good, as it turns out. You just press one button and then everything dies. I do like it. It's great.
Marks this chamber.
And then I think we do Rizia and we're done, right?
Foreboding air. The plane of Maybar opens, and light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the
You were still gearing on your 32 when they died? Hadn't started Reapers yet? I finished gearing the day I died. I had just finished my gear, and then I died that day, before I started Reaper mode.
The symbol for the plane of
last one.
Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill. As the portal to Rizia opens, A rime of frost spit warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls.
You don't grind
The
death block
orbs no
augments.
longer power the
You buy them from the
planar
store.
cell.
No, it was offline. I didn't expect to die. I rolled a 1 against a Finger of Death while just doing some absent-minded farming.
The final
And I didn't have
orb
death block
lights
equipped.
its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, a fragment of Dale core, the plane of dream, fades into the room.
Oh.
The switch locks into place.
Yeah,
A
all of them were
magical
off stream,
voice comes
which is
from
unfortunate. It is what it is.
above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
I don't mind touching it. I'm not going to double click it. Where'd you go, buddy?
The view came for answers. The Quarforge is the ancient Quarforge screams out. The quarry screeches.
Careful,
and the
don't
battle
touch the
cry of
docent.
Shar
Walk away from it.
fills
Do
the
not touch the
chamber.
docent.
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to
Perfect.
let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Alright, Foundation of Discord. We'll stop before the Super Mega Tramp. The old Super Mega Tramp. Yeah, all 3 deaths were off stream, unfortunately. I don't have anything on stream. The first death was in House of Pain. Both me and Fairy died. There was a Forge Wraith that was doing its blast. It was a Beast Mark champion, and it was around a corner, so there was no visual of what was going on. So me and Fairy turned the corner and just 100 to 0.
The long history of
Literally
mankind
instantaneously we died.
is told
It was 100 to
in
0.
these
There's no time.
statues.
The
They
second
are
time I died
eroded
was in Grand Theft Orion. The quest
are
locked up
we.
for 2 minutes, and I died during a 2-minute lockup because you can't do anything about that.
Worthless.
And then the third time was because I didn't have Deathlock.
Better off without
It is,
us.
though. So I'm re-leveling my character and starting again. I'd like to not do that, but you know, I also didn't really want to play Archer that much, so it's like a lose in the sense that I'm behind, so I didn't, you know, as much as I wanted to get like my Reaper mode done in the first like couple of weeks, it is what it is.
The gentle current of warmer echoes from the square.
All right. Whee. All right. Death Trap. Do we have the rogue here? The only person missing is the rogue. Yeah, if we back up, tank can run through. Go for it. One, two, three, four. That was that close, damn.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. Before you
We're good.
is a sealed door.
Like, if you actually have defense, it's not a big deal. It's just if you don't have defense. And a lot of people don't have defense, so yeah. The fight becomes dangerous. Season, because my season other, or because there were so many and I had not ever played one. This season made it as your alt. Yep. It's pretty good. Blightcaster good, man. I'm telling you, Blightcaster good. Send puppy. I'm not gonna send a puppy to die touching a magical death ball. We're gonna do that. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't do any farming in heroics at all. I don't really care. I get bored too fast. So like for me, farming in heroics just doesn't really work. Because I'm like, yeah, I just want to move on to the next thing. Like I don't mind farming at endgame because farming at endgame is like building out your character and getting all the pieces, and getting all the gear. So I've been like spending a lot of time farming out on my Bone Shatter Juggernaut and Path of Exile because like, well, I'm at the end game, so now I'm farming and going bit by bit, and now I have this, that, now I have that stat, and I'm just like kind of going and mechanically making my character better. Since the progression moves that way. But when the option is like just get to higher level and then I can get better gear exists, I'm just gonna take that option because then I'm progressing two things at the same time. I'm progressing my gear and my level. Whereas if you stop leveling to get gear, then you stop leveling, and so you're only getting one sense of progression and not two, when you could be getting two.
He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Oh, right. And then we're going to do the raid after Giant Hold Tor, because a bunch of people want to do the raid, so we'll do that. Alright, cry for help. Using your free-to-play builds trim, although I have some universal tomes and a VIP. Yeah, it doesn't really change that much. Like, I went Azamar when I played it last season, and it is indistinguishable from human. It doesn't really matter. So, like, having access to the VIP and the paid content doesn't really change anything. Oh, man, I'm really regretting not going to the store and buying Bailey's today. It'd be nice to have a nice cup of coffee with some Baileys in it. On a frosty winter. I was gonna say morning, but it's the afternoon now, so you know it is what it is. I say it is what it is a lot. I've been saying that a lot over the past few days. I can't tell if it's because my demeanor is just becoming more sour because of the time of year, or if it's just one of those things where sometimes you get like an earworm stuck in your brain, and it just becomes something you say for a little bit before it moves on. It is a tautology, but the origin, that's what I need to know. You ever tried Staff Sacred Fist? No, people have told me that they like Staff Sacred Fist. What's a Bailey's? It's a type of alcohol liqueur. Like a cream alcohol base. Bailey. Bailey. Yeah, I've had lots of people tell me that Sacred Fist Quarterstaff is good. Same thing with Sacred Fist Dagger. The thing is, I haven't tried it. Not because I hate the concepts, just whenever I go to play a Sacred Fist, my brain is like, yeah, fist. You know? Like, crazy thought, use the fist.
The cries for help are closer. Please.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So, like, there's nothing wrong with Staff Sacred Fist. I've heard it's very powerful for many people. I was tempted to play it as a Tabaxi Trailblazer at one point in the past. I didn't recommend it on Hardcore League, but I was tempted. Oh my god. Go. Jump. Okay, Nani is dying, and I don't know what to what. I hope our team is okay. Okay, so this trap is not terribly dangerous. I'm not worried about it. But, okay, so this trap, the trick is the first person to run across the right side gets across. The box is on the other side. So just hug the right wall and run across. Yeah, or don't hug the right wall, but that's also fine. Doing a fairly
The voice grows
free daily game instead of weekly. They started with the dead online fighting game. Dead online fighting games. Well, it's not going to be dead anymore if everyone's playing it for free. I'm waiting to pull that. So I'm just going to do this. Oh, yeah, there's a trap there. See it? There you go. If you pull these levers at the same time, if you've ever had the bridge not go down, if you pull this lever and this lever at the same time, the bridge doesn't work. A barb shifter with fist. I mean, that's the race. The iconic race is Razor Claw Shifter Barbarian.
floor beyond the gate.
It's like the thing people do. Oops. That was my bad. I turned it off.
The large rune glows as the gate.
Like the build. The way that people play it is generally as a fighter, but you know.
Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
Alright, give me the key. Let's go. It's fun to experiment on hardcore because it's so much lower. Well, it's higher risk, but it's also lower risk. Like if you reincarnate a character on the regular server or something, or even if you just make one, it feels like it's hard to kind of delete it or to walk away from it because you made it. So if I make a new alt, I don't want to delete it because, you know, I made it. I took the time to like make the character. I got through the character creator. I got some items for it. So deleting it is complicated. But on hardcore, well, the server literally deletes itself on its own. All right, giant hold core. I think I'm done every 13 now, so I could go take level 18 if I wanted. I'll take level 18 before the raid. How does that sound? That sounds good, Stream Tom. Thanks, internal voice. Yeah, we'll go to the raid eventually. Alright, see what we got. Deflecting of parrying.
Did that Rakshasa say, "Get me out of here"? Probably
me
what the
out of
guy
here.
on the ship said too.
Yeah, that's probably what the guy on the ship said. I couldn't hear it. The ship was exploding. I don't know. All I heard was the sound of explosions. There might have been a whisper of "get me out of here." I'm not sure. Well, the raid isn't hard. Just for full transparency, it's not challenging at all. It's just mostly long. So I don't mind doing it. It's just it takes a little while. That's all. Oop. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Give me a whole lot of nothing, please. Physical and magical sheltering. Insightful acid resistance is probably not as good as acid absorb 12, but honestly, I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe if you're low HP, yeah. Is it 4 to 600 HP? Yeah, I guess it could be. I'm going to take 18 first, and I'll have Rage by that point, so I should have more hit points, but yeah, we'll see. I guess it's possible I could die. I don't think so. I don't think he does 600. On Elite difficulty, I don't think he does 600. He might. But, you know, if I get vaporized, it is what it is. I'm going to keep saying that, aren't I?
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts.
Damage from
When you
spikes
are
reverse
prepared
gravity?
to
Yeah.
swear undying fealty to the Storm Reaver.
What is this? Damn. Now there's an item. That's pretty good. It's +6 to saves, +6 to con, +6 to armor class.
Now, the giant says, hear me.
With extra lives? Yeah, I got all my
Storm Reaver
lives.
has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Oh, I'm not worried about dying. Just in the quest. Why not just join the guild? Die, everybody. If you're wondering why I'm not attacking stuff, because most of my better spells are fire spells, and I could use the other ones, but I'm lazy. Are we doing dragons? Nah. Yeah, you used to have to do the dragons. We probably could. It's not even that hard. Especially with new Meteor Swarm, it's probably not gonna be that bad at all. Yeah. The black dragon is probably the scariest if you don't have acid absorption and a lot of magic resistance rating, because there's the constant acid traps that are exploding in the area. So that's where it gets harder. The blue, as long as you get off of the coins, it's not that big of a deal. Did you know that each coin pile is actually programmed in the game as a monster, and so each coin pile can spawn a Reaper if you play it on Reaper mode? That's why if you've ever done that fight on Reaper and you go into blue and there's like 30 Reapers that are already in the room, that's why.
The guards rush through the door to do you in.
Yeah, they might have fixed that bug, but it was a bug like that for a while.
The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish
Yeah,
magic.
it was amazing. Yeah, like I said, I think that they might have fixed it, but that was an unforgettable moment, was the shock of like going in when Reaper mode first came out, and then it was like, oh look, there's 1 million Reapers in this room. They did fix it? Oh, okay, cool.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient.
If only there was like a
giantish
spell
areas would be
speed
activated as well.
thing, like a magic speed that would make your spells travel through the air faster, that'd be great for something like Arcane Blast. Okay, so Capstone gives plus
The magical giantish barrier
4
is
intelligence.
down.
No more DCs
You
though.
are free to move
That's really fun.
deeper into the tour.
Oh, wake up.
Where has the kobold gone? A narrow passage is
Oh.
buried under these rocks.
Make the kobold talk. You got it. And then the cold one, the problem with the ice dragon is that if you get hit too many times by the dragon aura, you basically fail your
You'll
save
find
too
a
much, you
crevice
freeze
concealed
solid.
by rubble.
And that can be a huge
It is
issue.
just large enough
On
to
potion spells?
crawl
Yeah, exactly.
through.
It's like this ball is great. I love Arcane Blast, but look at the speed. It's like, boop. It's like so slow. What if I want to hit the monsters today, you know? Arcane Supremacy. See ya, jerks. Never mind, I didn't critically hit anything. Whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Ugh. Do I have your permission to make promise of fire? You can do whatever you want.
Ancient gear.
I don't know what you mean by make promise of fire, but yeah, you can do whatever you want.
The path forward.
And yeah, the lag's not bad at all. I haven't lagged even a little bit, which has been nice.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to cut the glowing statue breaks.
So, by the way, if you didn't know, you have to walk up to the Portal Master to cause the next phase. If you ever wondered why sometimes nothing happens, you have to walk away from him, and walk up to him, walk away, and walk back. That's how you get the Portal Master to phase.
Leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers.
Nice.
Dragons.
Okay.
Beware.
Next up is the raid.
3 of them.
I'm gonna take 18 before we do the raid. Oh, is that a greater teleport? Nice. Ugh. Can you invite for the raid? I mean, can I? Yeah, I can. 18. Raid. Reaver. If you want to join the raid and you're in the range and you're flagged, please come join the raid. If you don't want to join the raid, then don't join the raid. Those are your 2 options. You have no other options. Anything else? Jail. You either come because you want to, or you don't come because you don't want to. Those are the 2 solutions here. The best solution, the only solution, is coming to the raid if you want to, or staying away from the raid if you don't want to. What's up, Drakengard? How you doing? How is your day going? I'm just gonna give people a few minutes to kind of like come and join the raid. This also gives me some time to like level up and stuff. Okay, so now I get greater spell focus enchantment. Oh baby, and I get mass hold and iceberg. Oh yeah.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite
Vecna and the
Planes.
Codex of the
Learn
Infinite
Morgrave
Planes. Just imagine the character
University
doing this
shuttle
while they're
in Sean,
talking.
And speak to
I don't know why.
Stameth outside Lareth Hall.
So now I
to
get
learn more.
Cyclonic Blast, which gives me +1 cast level and maximum cast level of all spells. And I get 25 extra spell power from Arcane Slinger, which is pretty good. And, ooh, you know, I could take the PRR. But I think hit points is probably pretty good. I'm gonna take the hit points for now. I'm gonna go swap out some spells. I'm gonna get Rage. I can change spells in Giant Hold and also sell in Giant Hold. Pay attention, Strim Tom. No, someone was slain by a non-localized trap. Poison solo right now. Are you? I'm doing good. I hope that wasn't you that just died. Okay. 3. We get Rage. So Rage gives me... With Rage, I'm up to 597 hit points, which is pretty good. Okay, sell some garbage. Alright. Waiting a few minutes for others who want to join. Has anyone never done this raid? Yeah, with 1 extra life. Nice. Okay, you're good. These are interesting. I like spell sight and sheltering. If those boots had like good numbers on them instead of bad numbers. Like a level 17 item with 6 intelligence makes me very sad. I know what to expect. True. That's another thing people forget about, is that when you go normal, hard, elite, you actually get to see the content in direct order, which makes it a lot easier to understand. Okay, so basically, we're going to stand in a corner and hit the boss to 25% HP, then wait until we get fly, then kill the boss. HP topped. Keep your HP up, topped up. I can heal all the robots. Pretty much it. It's not hard. West. East. I can't type. East is for the penalty box. Also, the spikes in the flying section do hella damages. So preferably tanky person does that in case you tap 1 or 2. Let me get house P buffs because I can. I'm going to come back. Yeah, we're just going to stand around for the most part. Also, you can't AFK. If you try to AFK it at the beginning and don't come in, you die. In the opening lobby, it just kills you. You can hide. Hiding is fine, but you have to hide like in the raid itself. You can't hide in the lobby. That's J buffs. That's just Shield of Faith. I don't care about Shield of Faith. Okay. Gonna go inside, prep it. But yeah, you can't stay in this lobby. If you stay in the lobby, you die.
Large rotating orbs float high above you in this massive
So we meet here
chamber.
because the door locks you out.
Mounted on the far wall is an ancient chronometer.
Yeah, this raid is not hard at all, and I can solo this no problem. So we should be fine. Okay, that's everybody in. Gonna take down the LFM. Okay, get everybody some electric resist. This is where you want spell defenses and what have you. Saving throws are good. Okay, so as I said, we're gonna hang out in the left corner here. We're just gonna stand around, hit the boss. Once he gets down to 25%, we're gonna stop hitting him. And then we kind of just wait for like 6 minutes.
The chronometer appears to be counting down like a timer. The Storm Raver's voice
Countdown timer.
vibrates through the room. I have seen what
God.
my people are. See what we can do. I will see.
Dude, this guy's getting bodied.
Lightning strikes the floating orb, igniting it with energy.
Also, if you're a spellcaster, you stay in melee range, and you get the this mana spell thing. You want to get charged. I'm going to stand on top of this tank to get charged. I don't want to take damage, but I do want to get charged. When you're charged, you get infinite mana.
Strikes the floating orb, igniting it with energy.
Oh, Noni. Oh my god. Okay, if you get into trouble, just step outside the raid. I didn't realize Noni wasn't in. We should probably reset this quest, so we're just gonna reset. I didn't realize Noni wasn't in. That was my mistake. I thought everybody was in. I counted. I made a bad count. Reset. It drains everyone's mana. We're gonna get out. Yeah. My bad. My bad. I fucked up. My mistake. Sorry. Just gotta get our mana back. Yep. Refill mana. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm just, again, I'm tired. And I'm not paying as much attention as I should. And I'm probably going to keep killing people because it's fun. I don't have anything other than mana, so I can just refill my mana and then go. Buy some broccoli juice, then I'm all set. Okay, so we swap that, take that, that. I took mass hold, right? Yeah, I did. My mass hold is 36.
Large
I'm gonna stay here.
orbs float high above you in this massive
I'm gonna wait till everybody is in, and I'm not gonna do anything else. I really thought I saw Noni. That was a huge mistake of mine. I don't know what's going on. My brain is tired. Ugh. I just don't want to like be responsible for killing more people because I already killed one person today. So I don't want to kill two people, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, now we can buff. We're all together. Okay, it's all good. Person, those are rookie numbers? Well, just today. Yeah. Okay, all here. We're all accounted for. Everything is fine. We got, oh, freedom of movement. We got Death Ward, which is great. We got Holy Aura. We got spell resistance. We got everything. I feel powerful. Okay, let's try that again.
The chronometer appears to be counting down like a timer. The Storm Raver's voice reverberates through the room.
I have seen what my people are.
Minor static charge.
See what we can do.
Also, don't
I
follow
will
him into the
see.
middle of the room. If he
We
walks
are
away, we're just going
destroyed.
to wait for him to come back to us. He does a reverse gravity effect, and if you slide into the ceiling, if you look up, you'll see spikes, and they kill you. Is that dog body blocking this guy? Amazing.
The ball of lightning strikes the floating orb, igniting it with energy.
Damn, I can't reach these. Well, that's what we got Blightcasters for. Also, I like that he wants to kill the dog. Poor dog. Okay, static charge. And then once you get the static field is when you start getting the mana regen. And we're good. Also, what's up, Oriel G? How you doing? Equals random deaths. Yeah, tried. There we go. I have mana regen. I can heal. Ow. $631 HP. Would we rage again? 649 HP. Oh yeah. Alright, stop. Now we wait
Lightning strikes the
until
floating orb,
he phases.
igniting it with energy.
L dog. Twos. Yeah, okay, good. They got it. And now we literally just hang out. We are at 2 of 9. And now we literally just wait. If you want to know how this raid works, basically he shoots beams, okay? And the beams are hitting these things up here in the sky.
The ball
And once all of them
strikes
are
the
lit up,
floating orb, igniting it with energy.
they're out of range of Meteor Swarm? Damn. Once all of them are lit up, we can then move on to the next phase, where he starts giving you people fly, and you have to fly upwards and then to the left here, to the west, and you have to pull a lever to open a door.
Strikes the floating anger flares in the Storm Raver's eyes as the fourth orb.
And that's why you don't want to be near the middle, because if you're near the middle, you get whipped up into the ceiling.
Worth saving. He grunts.
Wait, is this live? Like, this is like this is live content. So I'm reading your comment as you're typing it. This is live content. That's right. But we're on the hardcore server, if that's what you're asking. Quick, heal this man. On hardcore, because it's very easy and it's worth favor. Most of this raid is hands off of keyboard, so we're just kind of hanging out. It only applies to one enemy, Grey-Eyed Blonde. We're just hanging out waiting. The hardest part about this is just the waiting, because some people have no patience, so they'll start fighting the boss, but we don't have to, we just gotta hang out. Okay, it's going that way. 5, nice. We getting there.
The ball of lightning strikes the floating
Now have we
orb,
got to do the flying part?
igniting it with energy.
I mean, I can do the flying part, it's not hard. Just being a wizard, you know? Just doing wizard stuff.
The ball of lightning strikes the
Almost
floating orb,
done.
igniting
We got
it
3
with
more to
energy.
go. What's I need to get the solver. Reaver's Fate Solver. I'm not gonna do the work to do better than this. He ignores feather fall. You need tumble
The
to
ball of
reduce the
lightning
damage.
strikes the floating orb,
Oh, hey, what's up?
igniting
Something to
it
do.
with energy.
Whee! And we wait. I mean, you can try to solve it faster than me if you want. But I already got the solver open, so, you know. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there.
The ball of lightning strikes the
I
floating
don't think it drops anything in the middle. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle. Just have one more to do. Hey, okay, cool. So that's the last one. So now all 9 are active. So now, okay, so now he will give out fly.
Igniting it with the final orb lit, the Storm Raver shouts angrily, "You will die a fool's death here.
Now we
You
just
will
wait
die
for
with
Bang,
all the others.
not Bang,
When my doomsday device
or
cleanses
Tank
the
to
world
get fly,
of giant kind
or
for
anyone
good."
really. Just be
The
careful
ball of lightning
if you
strikes
are
the floating orb,
squishy.
igniting it with energy.
Oopsie, wrong button. I don't think the dog is going to kill this, but it might.
The ball of lightning strikes the floating orb, igniting it with energy.
The dog's doing something. Alright, looks like Tank got fly. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now Tank, you go up through the middle in the ceiling, and then you're gonna go... Oh, they both got it. Okay, good. You guys go, we're gonna kill the boss. Kill the boss.
Staggering and bloody, a haze of madness flickers and then vanishes from the Storm Reavers. A large
Now we wait.
rotating crystal dominates this room.
Someone
while
can
a
sneak
bank
up on
of
you?
skulls
No,
surrounds
not
the
really.
wall. There is a persistent tick.
Again, the flying part is not hard at all. It's just that you take like 200 damage if you accidentally touch any of the spikes. And so I just wanted somebody with a little bit more health to go do it. Okay. Puzzle solving time. By the way, if you don't know what this is Mastermind. Which is like a game you can play. You can buy it at the store.
Was incorrect.
2-0. Alright, 2. I'm using a solver for this because I don't know how to play Mastermind. Like, I don't know how to do the puzzle solving myself, but if you're an expert at that game, you can solve the puzzle yourself pretty easily and handily.
Was incorrect.
2-0. Okay, 1. 6.
The selection was
1,
incorrect.
0. And now we go 1, 1, 3, 3, 2, 3.
The selection was incorrect.
2 and 0. All right. 3, 2, 1. Supposed to be 4, 1. Whoops, doing this wrong. 4 and 1. Alright, that's it. 3, 2, 4, 1.
Selection was incorrect.
Oh, fuck. I did it wrong. I literally just did it wrong. Whoops. Clicked it an extra time. I thought I had it right. Whoops.
The selection was correct.
I just did it wrong.
The device has been disabled.
It could have been mine if my Discord is coming through. No one said... It's been over an hour. No one said anything, and my Discord's gone off a lot. So, I don't know. It's mine. Wheel, here you go. I wish that Discord didn't reset my sound every, like, 6 days, but, you know, it is what it is. You might think, well, why don't you just check that ahead of time? Laziness. Anyway, there you go. 10 minutes. Not too bad. Didn't really do a whole lot. Kind of stood around. Good raid. Classic raid. Old classic DDO. Then big chest. I got the Dream Spitter. That's fun. That's a fun one. Anyone? It's just a cosmetic. The item's not very good. The Madstone Shield's kind of neat because it gives you proficiency with Tower Shield. It's kind of cool for paladins. Ring of Lies, what a classic item. It's got the Haggle and it's got the Diplomacy and Bluff. Madstone Boots, actually good for tanks in modern times because it gives you a stacking for Constitution and Natural Armor bonus. It's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Narasouth? How are ya? It's a good looking shield. And 3, 2, 1, and no one wants anything, so I'm out. See ya. Great jobs. Next up is Devil. Actually, I need people to get out of my party, so I'm gonna have to make a new group. Or the Dream Spitter? I could, but I don't wanna. I was really hoping to get Treason. I think Treason would look great with this aura, but I didn't get Treason, sadly. I think the next is House Jarasco. No, I want to do the Grove. I want to do, what do you call it? The Grove Quest. Tavern Brawl. Yeah, how much at favor is Reaver's Fate? So Reaver's Fate is 18. Honestly, it's less than Madstone Crater. That's hilarious. I thought that would have been more than 18. Oh well. It's not bad. It's just kind of funny. I got free flask. Thanks, Fire Hunter. Appreciate you. Here, let me take care of this real quick. Here you go, kids. Thank you. Enjoy your flasks, everybody. Enjoy. 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 Look at this. I'm sharing. Beautiful. Good idea. Alright, so now, get the Mournland Spear on hardcore to look the best. I'm not playing a quarterstaff build, though. I like the idea, but just I'm not running a quarterstaff build. Alright, let's throw on the old gold roll. Give people something to throw their points on. Underneath your Shrimp Tomb. I'm doing more, but someone needs to drop. On 14s now. Doing 14s now. Doing Devil's Gambit. Take care. Chores to do. Get out of here. Chores? 15 to 18. Give us Devil's Gambit. I don't think that'll come up if I type in Gambit. No, it won't. So this is... I don't even know. But Tavern Brawl is the next quest that we're doing. The old Tavern Brawl. Good adventure. Then we go to the Gatekeeper's Grove. And I think I have everything I need. I can cast Mass Hold on things. But Acid Well, a combination of Acid Well, Meteor Swarm, Chain Lightning, that should take care of every single monster. I'm not really worried about this. Gatekeeper's Grove. Uh-oh. There's a bard that wants to join me. Accept. Oh, I can't go while I'm in a raid group. Duh. Doy. Do I wait till 32 farm out gear or start now? What I would do is do the expansion content that you need on like normal or hard mode of the areas where you are, so you just might pull an item. So like, you know, if you need a bunch of Isle of Dread gear, go do Isle of Dread on hard. You know what I mean?
Their magic can help you against the
Type
devil's
bard named
stroke.
music? I mean, yeah, maybe.
Keep your eyes open for my manuscript. Too late.
Thunder's
Too
errant
late.
echoes. The transfinite compass is already mine. All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little town. Will I return to Shamarath? Fortis, use the codex page I gave you.
And for hardcore, there's so many good names available. True. Yeah, you can name your character whatever you want.
Collapse the pocket dimension.
Music is a perfectly acceptable name for a character on Hardcore League.
Devil leader disappears through a portal.
The bard will be fine. Don't worry about it. They're good.
The magic protecting the tiefling.
I mean, you can actually name your character Neresoth if you wanted.
And their combined
And by
efforts
you,
will
I mean me.
bring
I
the
could name my
barrier
character
down.
Neresoth. So I should do. I should make a character called Neresoth and just have it. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
It's
like when people do that to me.
Together like twigs. This is harder than it looks. Need to concentrate.
He says.
And that means no distractions.
A magical barrier envelops the
Go ahead,
tiefling,
Bucko.
protecting a
Like, you want my identity? Here, take my credit card debt. Like, ah, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, here's my kids, too. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry, you got some student loans. Oh, man. Also, I gotta go to work this weekend. You know, I got shift. Oh, God damn it. Why did I ever want to be you? Okay. Nearing the end. Not the Mounties. They'll never find me. I'm impossible to find. PhD debt? Mm-hmm. Just get more of it. You get the ability to get even more debt. It's like advanced debt.
You
Oh, that was fast.
Cultists from destroying the
Grim and Barrett next.
Storm reaches arcane community owes you a
I tried to wait for that guy. I didn't try that hard, but I did try. I didn't tell anybody to stop. But it is what it is. It's a short quest. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I gotta stop saying it is what it is. I gotta come up with something more interesting to say. Like, wow, that was a good pair of goggles. I TR'd my degree so I can get +2 debt. That's it.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, that one's also good. Could do that as well. Yeah, you guys aren't helping with your thesaurus answers. Like, washing my words through, or running my words through ChatGPT does not help. I mean, it's not true. It's not like it doesn't help. It does help. It's, I'm uncreative, so it's pretty good. But
Already mine.
yeah.
I'll leave my minions to deal with you.
that is reality as it presents itself usually.
Some gatekeepers.
Where'd my spell go? Oh, it just went into the wall? Alright, I guess. Okie dokie.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Wait, that works? I just do enough force damage that works?
Guards a cage containing a large dire bear.
I guess, yeah.
With the guard out of
Yeah, it
the
works.
way, you can now
Sweet.
open the bear
I also like the fact that the bard gives me
says
10% spell cost reduction and plus one of my caster levels. So now I'm at caster level 20 on or 23 on Meteor Swarm. 21? Sorry. Yeah, 21.
Just ask, and This door bears
Someone
an
should complain,
ancient
not me.
inscription.
You know why?
Home of powerful
Those sacks are there
magic
because
forces
it
inside
is what it is. Also, Horse, am I bugging out or did you change your name
Thanks to
color
Barrett,
today?
You can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding.
Probably just
the
my inability to remember
gate's
minor details of the things that happen through the day. Causing this problem. Guess what? Death. That's the answer. 11,000 damage. Oh my goodness.
As you enter the gatekeeper's
Like last
stronghold,
week. I mean,
you spy a second
if I count
gatekeeper
today as being the
on
beginning of a
corridor
new week,
ahead.
today is the first day of the next 7 days. So
Splinters of the
last
shattered
week,
door
if it was
drift
yesterday
down
or 6 days
around
ago, is the same time to me.
The dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's claim
Just saying.
this way. It is protected.
If we just like stretch the definition out like real wide. It's not helpful to anyone, but you know, it helps me feel better. I do like that I can just cast Mass Hold on everything. It's very satisfying.
To reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path
And this guy can hurt people in
where
epics, but
it
not in
turns
heroics.
towards you, living
That he just
brave.
dies.
The cleric
Like a rube.
The cleric
Rube.
falls, ending the ritual and
Your best
returning
surprised
peace
face for a
and
second making a
tranquility
meme.
to this small glade.
Does that count? I'm mostly just tired. There we go. Perfect. You got lots of faces to pick from. Oh, was that guy also a robot? Nice. Subversion. The old sub V. What's the favor looking like? Favor is $36.99. Today only. Are you still awake? Yeah, well, you know what? I surprise a lot of people with the things that I do. Still awake, still conscious, still breathing. Still looking around, still doing activities regularly for
After
fun.
a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive.
I still never bought spell components for Trap the Soul, which would be pretty
"I
nice here.
have found
So,
the
you know,
Eldritch attractor needed for the
that's okay though.
ritual.
Just gonna blow this guy up with Meteor Swarm.
The rest of the
Assume everything else is
facility
fine.
to your meager skills, pet.
Release
Ooh.
my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved.
I don't really have a good way to crowd control these guys.
Be
Whoopsie.
pet.
So apparently I don't have any cold spells on my action bar. I got rid of all of them, which is a little silly of me. That was very silly of me, but you know, fine.
Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to.
I don't know where all my
retrieve
cold
the
spells went. I guess I
titans
just
from
moved
my
them away.
forces in Shavaran.
Oh, I don't need this anymore. This is my problem. I don't need magic missile, so I'll get rid of that.
The
We're
slaughter
gonna replace
almost
magic missile with. What's
served.
better than magic missile? Adalutes, probably.
Company
Ye-
master. So much for your
Cyclonic Blast? I mean, I can try Cyclonic Blast. It costs 15.
Erythrico snaps. Take care of it.
Come on, let me through. Let me through.
Or I'll burn you to
Nice.
ash.
A lot of clicks, but we made it. Then we do this. Then we do that. And then blow everything up. Because you can just go fight all this stuff individually, but you know, Auto Sphere of Dancing helps out a bit. Roll into the shrine. Yeah, I mean, I have the cold spells. They're just not on my action bar. Like, I don't need a shrine. I got all the spells. That's not a problem. Okay. D-door. Oh, crap. Alright, now we come over
The
here.
archway
I don't have that
leading
one.
into the dangerous artifact storage
Huh!
is sealed by a
I didn't do anything. I didn't hit that guy? What, did I thread the needle? What was that? Huh? Why is Cyclonic Blast doing nothing? What? Wait, what? What? Okay, for some reason it just didn't do anything, and I don't know why. Yeah, we can lockpick this. Oh, the bard's a rogue. Perfect. Oh. What's happening there? It must be just this room aggroing a lot of stuff. I wish I could see health bars. That'd be helpful here. Zooch was slain by misadventure at level 5. R.I.P. Zooch. Rogard, Barogue. It makes me think of the word Baroque. Which a bard rogue would be fairly Baroque. I don't think anyone uses that word in casual conversation. Maybe that's where it comes from? I don't know. Eagle's Eye? Search spot. You know what? Here you go, Bard. They already left. Well, it's in my backpack now. Alright, next is Multitude of Menace. Get that Multitude of Menace. Mm-hmm. Daunting of Search. Nope, not today. Take me to House Cannith. Barg. I think if you're a bard rogue, you probably don't want to be called a barg. I feel like they might revolt against that characterization.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this containment generator. Just what I need.
Just what I need.
Carve. Steve.
Just call him a street.
Rush House Canis,
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Use the
Multitude.
codex page I gave you and get our allies to
The
start
thing is,
pulling their weight.
at this point, I'm very much on autopilot with the old brain stem up here, because these quests just kind of do
There's a
themselves.
pulse of magic.
For the most part,
And
it's like I don't need to
suddenly
think about where to go to do the
tiefling
next one.
appear from
You just
nowhere.
go over to where the next one is.
Should I meet
Which is kind of nice.
allies?
Pretty straightforward.
Kill these snoops that just barged in.
You just do chains.
Saying, I'll do both.
Carver runs for the door. while
That it also
his
helps that
companies
one spell
turn
usually
and
clears a pack.
Look, it's simple.
Says Carver.
You help the devils.
It's simple,
and we
he
help
says,
the lords of
and says something
dust.
complicated. Teleport.
Growls the
Okay,
Rakshasa.
so in theory, I can just... I guess I don't need to hold monster on these guys. I can just blow them up, but, you know, it's still fun to hold monster on them.
He will help us free the Rajas from Khyber.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Wizard, Archmage, is getting the job done. This is working well. I'm having a blast. I can recommend it all day. If you need something to play and you're like bored of whatever it is you're normally playing, Wizard, Archmage. Okay, so that did 800. How much damage is this supposed to do? Cyclonic Blast damage. Oh, goody. I'll just go look that spell up. Cyclonic Blast. This is... Oh, it's just straight up a D6. Oh, that's why Cyclonic Blast is bad. The D6 plus 4.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself.
Says Carver.
Oh,
Memes in my
lots of
Discord
magical
DMs.
energy.
Oh,
Lucky
boy.
for me.
New memes?
Found this
Hot off the
kind of
presses?
crystal.
Oh, it's so stupid. Oh my god. That's great. Thank you. They just went through that trap? Shit, dude, that's aggressive. You're more than welcome to share that if you want. You can share your art with the world. And throw it into a public place. Unless you, like, left my Discord because you don't want to get distracted by computer things. But then I realized you didn't leave the Discord because getting distracted is a great way to boost morale. I forgot to pull the lever. I hope somebody else does it. Got distracted. Card Reaper, 887 points of slashing damage. I mean, if the target is helpless, if you have Racial Completionist and you hit him with Raging Crush on a half-work on an attack, like Slaughter, I don't know.
Have some more of me.
Gloats the tiefling.
I gotta go.
No, it's pretty good. It's a good meme. You did a good job.
We'll meet.
It was so fast that you just had this thought process and then just put it into action. You took something that wasn't real and then you made it real. You just fabricated your own sense of reality. It's fucking radical. I didn't pull the other one. So I'm bad at the game. Yeah, because my spell disappeared. It was very annoying. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Yeah. We're almost done. Is that guy the late joiner? Nope, it's not. Please join soon.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals.
Yep.
I can
Yeah,
make
sometimes you hit pretty
lots of
hard.
copies with them. And just
I
imagine
never forgot when
if I get
Cyclonic
inside
Blast
the
disappeared.
manufactory where they make these things, I would
No,
be an entire
not Cyclonic
army in
Blast.
just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you.
I mean, I don't mind waiting for this guy because it'll only take a second. We're not doing anything, but yeah. Because it was a skill issue? It could be a skill issue. That's people tell me that all the time. Whenever I do anything, right or wrong, the first thing they tell me and the last thing they tell me is skill issue. Right there. Let's get him.
Come on, copies.
Earn your keep.
Outflank them. The numbers are with us.
I don't know why, but just the words outflank him is just funny to me. I think that we're not even flanking right now. We're outflanking. You just like moved on to the next place. Alrighty. Next is House J. Age of Rage Chain. I think said whatever the hell you did. No. I faint hope they buff you. So I have something interesting to you. No, I'm not. I gave up on that dream. I had dreams, and then I walked away from those dreams. I did a 360 and walked away. I was bamboozled, baited. Right, chanted again? Oh, sure. Yeah, true. My energy might have changed. I gotta be like, enchantment. Enchantment. Is that how it works? I just say enchantment? B180? No, it's an old meme. They both start with L, so they're very similar. League of Legends and Logic.
You arrive outside
That's pretty
the
rad.
market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some.
There's a lot of quests with
attack on
Knight
the
in the
city.
title. I didn't think about that.
The
Anyway.
guards or the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them. The
There's
manager of the night market stands nearby,
the mistake.
peering up at the evening sky. Oh, you're for the night market, are you? It's just
Alright.
about time
Give
for
me
to
some
open.
valve. Let's get the
Please,
hell out of here.
do
Oh
me
yeah, I
the
can do the
honor of lighting the
gold
street
roll.
lamps.
You guys want to
That
see
always marks
yourself
the
lose
official
thousands
opening of the
upon
night
thousands of sun flasks?
Oh, this is the best
Me
part
too.
of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark. But those who come
There we
here
go. I was wondering why that
regularly
didn't load.
get
But
out.
anyways, hey, hello everybody. Welcome to today's gold roll. That's right. There's a gold roll once a week, and you guys put in a lot of sun flasks, hoping you win beating. You're probably going to lose. But here's the thing. I could give you the roll of your dreams. So get ready to buy that brand new car with today's gold roll.
Night comes. We see new possibilities.
Oh,
The
68.
feeling that around the corner
Oh,
or inside
68
some
is
store,
so-
a new life
so
waits
close
for
to
them in the
70.
dark. Or
But you know what? It isn't.
who knows?
You know it
Just
isn't.
like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking
Yep.
for tonight, my friend.
Really close. This is the one who rolled 100 the first day. I did. First day of hardcore, I rolled 100.
Get rid of the thugs outside
Haven't
the
had that
prison
happen to me
beacon
before.
Before he'll let you inside.
It was great. Absolutely fantastic.
Front door to the blazing
I had a
beacon is
delightful time with this.
barred from the other side. You won't be getting in this way. Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone.
Yep. Just tear sun flasks out of their hands like taking candy from a baby. Which I have to imagine is pretty easy, because babies
Rolo agrees
routinely
to
will
let you
drop
into the
things that
tavern
they like
side.
because they don't have a really great concept of holding on to things, or object permanence for that matter. So they'll just have things that they like in their hands, and then they'll drop them. So they pretty much just give it to you themselves. So yeah, taking candy from a baby, pretty easy, and it was just like that.
These must be the Disciples of Rage.
I feel like a god with the bard buffs. I have infinity mana, I can do anything I want. Don't have candy anyway. Also probably true. Yeah. Like, I feel like you can give candy to like kids or whatever, but like babies, you gotta eat like formula or whatever, right? Or like milk, or you gotta introduce solid foods to them at like isn't it 6 months? So it's like somewhere between 3 and 6 months you start getting them solid foods. I don't know how babies work.
The manager of the night market stands
Anyway, the
on
point is take the
tennis
candy
in
from him.
harbor, surrounded by cultists.
It's unreasonably effective.
Good, you're just in time.
Well, he died.
Happen any moment now. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand. A strange smile.
I think he's gonna spawn and die. I hope I didn't break the
You
quest.
really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this?
Trick-or-treaters
The
too?
disciples of rage
Oh, if they
welcome
start
what's
crying,
coming,
then they're
but
babies,
it's
which means,
not
yeah, you
our
can.
doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of the war.
Oh, he was at minus 1,000. Okay, I didn't know that's how that works.
The beacon that is always shown
It's kinda
over
cool.
the harbor flickers and goes
Yeah,
out.
wizard, man, I'm telling you.
The light that protected this city for
Yeah, if
centuries
you can overpower them, just take their candy. Could you imagine if they open up the door and they're like, trick or treat, and you're like, trick, and then you just grab the candy bag out of their hands and shut the door?
A riot has broken out on the streets of the city.
You shouldn't do that. That's a really bad thing to do.
That's the
Not nice to
sound of
children.
the future.
And like, you know, there's a special place in hell for people that are mean to children,
Of the
intentionally.
age of rage.
But not like for like hilarious trolling reasons, just for the sake of being mean.
Crowds echo from
But
the
that being
streets
said,
nearby.
it's really
You
funny.
need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away. They're the only ones who can end the riots.
Yeah.
Something terrible has happened to the residents of this neighborhood. Some stand in place, ranting to themselves.
Okay. Yo,
Others
take care,
lash out
Nerosoth.
savagely at
Thank you
anyone
for the
who comes
meme.
close.
You've hydrated
Mindful
both my
uses
body
his psionic
and
powers
my
to
mind
pacify
by
the
convincing me to
unwilling
hydrate and
residents
also
fleeing around
dousing
the
my
rest.
brain with dank memes. I appreciate that. Enjoy your work. I hope things go well with your thesis, and make some good conclusions. Or bad conclusions. Just make them compelling. You're welcome. Like an episode for a TV show? It does sound like an episode for a TV show. I don't know what TV show.
Suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the
At
night
the end.
Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside.
We'll just make sure that they get in. 'Cause we're gonna end this real fast. Need to accept an invite? What I do is it says you may accept or decline, so I just click accept and it adds them to your party, or you can click decline and it kicks them out. That's it. I just click accept or decline. For the longest time, I didn't know that's how that worked, so I would see this and I would go, oh, okay. Open the LFM, click this, accept. So I did it every time. Oh yeah, I'm way beyond 3,000. My power has grown all the way to 3735. For those who are wondering, why would I continue to go with favor? It's because I'm trying to get the tome.
Guards rush out. For a moment, you're sure you found help, but then you notice the fury in their eyes.
Going for a
and
plus
the
8
anger in
or
their
plus 5
voices.
tome of
The
intelligence.
enraged guards attack. The theft of
I
the
wouldn't go
harbor beacon
8,000, but I'm going for a plus 5 tome of intelligence.
A curse
Oh,
that causes
damn.
uncontrollable rage. You should return to the House Tarasco and warn them of this disaster.
Oats and some fancy chocolate. The mom came back. My son was so excited for his fancy chocolate, and then he got vegetable. You're terrible. I wonder the odds of mom wanting chocolate, because the kid definitely know brand names. Where a guy put Brussels sprouts in fancy chocolate, and the mom came back. My son was so excited for his fancy chocolate, and then he got a vegetable. You are terrible? What? Hold on. Sorry. I'm tired, and I'm having trouble reading the sentence. I wonder the odds of the mom wanting the chocolate, because the kid definitely know brand names. Yeah. I apologize. I'm not following you. That's gonna get a out of 10 from me. Yeah, I don't know.
True Howie, Strim just doesn't get it.
I don't get it. True. I doesn't know. Yeah, the white text is clickable, yeah. Didn't want to make it longer. Yeah, it's all good. Hey man, writing out whole sentences is for losers. Truncate, truncate, truncate. If you can write it with less words, write it with less words. Then you don't have to write more words.
Stands near a magic barrier. She's conjured to isolate this
Shit, I
neighborhood
missed
from
one
the rest of
somewhere.
the city. She
Go
looks at
away.
you with both hope and fear in her eyes. Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you access to an alleyway to the west.
I have to reset my client.
You may now enter
I can't see the
the
health bars and it's driving me crazy.
You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small of an area. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with
You know, the entire time in
madness
hardcore, I was thinking that'd be easier if I didn't keep losing trappers. I mean, that is easier if you don't lose trappers. It's like true. Yeah, hardcore is a lot easier if you just don't die at all.
The disciples of rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater
I agree.
acts of madness. As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley to the east. Something whistles overhead. In the distance, someone shouts, "Watch out! They're sending in more."
Watch out! No more. No more. No more. I mean, you may be wondering, Streamtom, why are you just like standing here? What if they like bombard you? I don't care. Is this a robot as well? Dude, we got so many robots. Love that. No one needs any healing, really. And I'm pretty sure Prospero, if I heal him, I can't even heal him to full, but yeah.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza. The way is now open.
I got some hit points. I'm 597 with rage, which is not bad. I'll be casting rage more regularly in the future. It's not now. Are these your hardcore characters? Chalk over Brussels sprouts? Man, Brussels sprouts? Not a big fan. I've never liked Brussels sprouts. There's just like a bitterness to them that's not very good. And I've been told that there's ways you can cook them, so that way it kind of eliminates some of the bitterness. And my thought process is like, as opposed to cooking something to eliminate some of the bitterness, what if I just eat something else that's not bitter? There's other vegetables that are not bitter that are delicious and probably, you know, reasonably healthy by comparison. Give me like a broccoli. Oh yeah, dude. Give me some broccoli. Give me some cabbage. Spinach. I don't believe people when they tell me that they like kale and or that kale is their favorite. Because there's something that just seems wrong about that. Like somebody using the words like and kale in a sentence. It's just like upsetting almost. Like you can be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll eat kale every once in a while. It's like it's in the salad, or sometimes you get a sandwich and they throw kale on it. But you're at the deli and it's already on the sandwich, so you're like, whatever, it's fine. But like, using the words favorite and kale, ooh, I don't understand that. I don't believe you, yeah. I mean, I can understand somebody liking black licorice, because if, like, that's all you had to eat, you know, like, in the 1930s and 40s, you know, during, like, World War II, I could understand somebody, you know, being into black licorice. I get that. This makes sense to me. Sharp cheese and ham? Oh, yeah. Sounds delicious. And to be fair, I'll eat kale. If I have to, you know, if somebody offers me like a salad and there's like kale in the salad, like whatever, dude. I'll eat the kale. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Robots and Warforged are completely immune to poison.
The last of the enraged
So that's why I'm just standing here. It's a great breakfast. Honestly, sounds kind of good. Well, the thing is, if you have all of that, if you just add a little bit of egg, you can make an omelet. And then throw the omelet in the wrap. I'm not really hungry, but I'm thinking about food.
The sound can be heard overhead, heading your way. Best to find cover. You've stopped the disciples of rage from stealing supplies.
Yeah, the classic. I'm not hungry,
The
but my brain is.
provided by House Tarasco will now go
Brain's
to
like,
the people trapped inside
Flavor
the
Town?
quarantine zone, as intended.
Should have gone shopping this morning. I don't know. Now that we're talking about all this stuff, kale, or not kale, spinach wraps. Sounds whoa. That's a good item. Madness of the crowds. Lunch and dinner, yeah. I had some toast this morning. Bread. So I don't really need like any fruit or vegetables or anything. I went shopping earlier in the week. It was just to go buy some Baileys for some coffee. Fried tomatoes. Oh, steak and eggs? What a great idea. Absolute genius. Whatever, I didn't see brawn pits over there. I'm gonna go check over there anyway. Alright. So now we go over here. Hello. Volkuri Drow Priestess. Man, Blade Blast Fireball is just... Not Blade Blast Fireball, Meteor Swarm is just the best spell in the universe. Like, hey, this thing exists, now it doesn't. It's so good. Even better when you play a Earth-Fire sword. So, Earth and Fire both give levels to Meteor Swarm. Now, this has, I believe, a max cash level of 20, so it's not a big deal. But back in the day, when this used to have a lower maximum cash level, or like the maximum cash level was higher from the different trees, you could take Fire and Earth and then have like 5 extra cash levels on Meteor Swarm. Oh, yeah. Doing endgame on hardcore. Yeah. Have you thought about splitting yourself into 2 people so you could do both things at the same time? And then recombining in the future to like just put that knowledge back together? Are they about 100 years of steak? 100 years of steak. Like how steak has changed over the past 100 years in terms of eatability. Also goodbye killability. Was killed by a tramp. Okay, wait at the tent. Because everything's going to aggro in a sec. There we go. Ad time? Posture check? My posture sucks. Oh, I don't want to stand up. Oh, God. I'm like literally falling asleep here. Alright. 2 accounts? Oh, that's a tougher question. I don't know that. Alright. Let's go. Intelligence? I got intelligence 38. I believe I'm using an intelligence 7 helmet of parrying, and the parrying is really nice because it gives me +2 to all my saving throws. And I gotta say, +2 to all saves, a good effect. Alright, there we go. Make the stew. And now we take a nap. Down we go.
You lay down.
I'm pretty good on gear, actually. I don't really need anything.
Perhaps Oblivion will take you for
I have a few items for level 21 from Keep on the Borderlands. Like I have a Keep on the Borderlands ring for 10 intelligence and the belt as well. So I have the belt and the ring, so that's 10, 4, and 2, so it's 16 intelligence from items, but we'll get there. No 30 gears yesterday. I'm supposed to save from 95 plus. Nice, that's pretty sweet. Gotta love 95 on that saving, bro.
By the forge, the fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Hey, big guy, how about you and I wrestle? Then I rip your heart out. True. Let's wrestle so I can rip his heart out. Hey, come back. Come back. Come back. I want to finish the quest. I don't care about the monsters. Come on, shield. Damn, I got the armor. I mean, the armor is really cool because it's Insightful Wisdom and Insightful Con parrying. Pretty cool, but yeah. No one on our party can use it, so I'm going to bank it for later. Age of Rage. Wait, what is this? Which path do you take? Oh yeah, the new Pokemon Go event has started. So it's at 18th and the 25th. 2 times Stardust or 2 times XP. Okay, I gotta choose the Stardust. I'm gonna do that. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a few days. I've been kind of tired and busy. Whoa, but I gotta do more stuff. Gotta get outside, gotta get that energy. Yeah, there's a few items that are +0 like that. Unfortunately, due to rounding issues, where the number gets rounded down to 0, which is unfortunate. You would hope that doesn't happen at all, but that is not how that works.
You've arrived at the Dockside Cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby.
Go for me. I'm already in the level. I'm in the 40s. I don't need XP.
Said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of
I need
Rage.
dust.
Time to see if you're informant.
I got Arcane Supremacy.
The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately.
Please don't step in the visible bear traps in this quest, because the visible bear traps will kill you.
The hidden doorway is some kind of
They're not invisible bear traps. They're visible bear traps. Those ones. I know so many people that step in those visible bear traps. Out of fear, I will be watching people go through to make sure I can heal someone if they step into a visible bear trap. And Tixerl got it. Alright, good. That's safe. Now if you step into a visible bear trap, you don't die, you just get stuck. My best piece of advice when you get stuck in a trap and you're dying and you're panicking, open voice chat and start yelling your own name and help. So I'd be like, Strim help, Strim help, Strim help, if I needed assistance. That's what you want to do. Don't do this like, guys, I'm stuck in a trap. Like, I don't know who I am. Like, who is I? You know, I'm looking around, I'm busy. Rip, go. So you gotta yell out your own name and say, you know, Strim trapped, help me. Because there was a guy, when we were doing this quest once on a previous Hardcore League, where he got stuck in one of those traps, in the bear trap with the blade trap going, and he starts getting hit, and this guy just top of lungs started screaming into his microphone. It worked. We heard him immediately, and we saved his ass. That's my biggest piece of advice. Address so they can send help. Yeah, that's another way to do it as well. Yeah, it's just more inviting that way, you know. Force damage, jerk. Actually, I can just do this so it doesn't go anywhere. Yep, that's good.
A strange volume floats over the altar. This must be the book the Cultist
destroy the book. Oh, the anti-beholder crystals don't work. It's not that kind of beholder.
Yet before you can congratulate yourself.
Also, this thing's dying instantly.
The burning tome emits an intense.
I wouldn't be worried about this.
Energy. The destruction of the book has brought forth the guardian.
He ran away from my damage. What an idiot.
These cultists were quite useful. Nothing too delicious. Lord Delishira will not be pleased.
You've destroyed the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage and broken their link
The
to
coolest looking cone effect.
Lord of Eyes.
Yeah, it's not bad. Celestial Warlocks are pretty good. Because they have the, like, the blasting.
Rage remains.
Compliance, great helmet. Did we ever farm out compliance for just a whittle? We were supposed to. Yeah, so those of you that don't know, SSG has in the past and will continue to into the future purge people from the leaderboard that have bad names. There's a 100% chance that Zebra Diddler's getting purged off of the
You
leaderboard.
arrive at the outskirts of the Drow settlement after a long trek through the jungle. Now to see if you can convince this wary tribe to part with Fulkur's gift.
There's another person that named their character Hardcore Servers Can Suck My Bum. They're also getting purged.
The guard tells you that the Drow temple is normally
There's like a
forbidden
100%
to
chance.
Drow
There's no way
servants.
SSG is going to post that
If
on
you
their
want to get
website.
inside, you'll need to seek the favor of the 3 Scarrow elders of the village.
Yeah, no, they're not going to
cavern
post it on their own
opens
website.
out, revealing a clearing that
That's
contains
super
a
cool.
small
Well,
drow
they better change their name before the season's over, or they're going to get their name 100% taken off the leaderboard.
The Scarrow Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Apparently, it starts in the cavern to the west.
Everybody gets the ability to make any decision that they want. You can always make your own decisions. And when you make your own decision to name your character something that, you know, can get your character name removed from a leaderboard, you know.
The Scarrow Elder asks you to find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast.
I don't think so. The last time people got removed from the leaderboard, I'm pretty sure they were fairly understanding about it. Okay, so all these monsters didn't really follow me. Kind of stood around. I hoping they would follow me. Oh, right, because the oozes have evasion. Duh. Why didn't I think about that? Of course the oozes have evasion. Why would they have anything else?
The ground rumbles, and an umber hulk bursts through the cave floor.
So dumb.
The skeptical Scarrow Elder says you must pass the Hunter's Trial, which starts in the cave to the east.
When I was in the Discord, they definitely were not understanding about it. Constant whataboutism. It's a company. They can do whatever they want with their own leaderboard.
You get an uneasy feeling as you pass this area.
They just got purged? Oh, yeah. 100%.
The lever is pulled, and the gate blocking the temple entrance opens.
As I said, my opinion is that I don't really care if people with bad names get removed from the leaderboard. And it's not just because I don't do that. That's part of it. But yeah.
An umber hulk erupts from the wall and attacks.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, I can understand, like, if Saints No Game says, you know what? We don't have to post a reference to zoophilia on our leaderboard. On our website. It just looks bad. Let's just not do that. So they don't. They don't have to. They can just not do that. I don't run the company. They do. They can do whatever they want. If they want to leave it, they can. But yeah, that's just... when I was looking over the list, I'm like, that person's getting their name changed. It's sort of like, you know, one of those scenarios where it's like, well, like when you talk about like an inside joke, it's like, yeah, it's an inside joke for a reason. Because when you show it to the outside, people don't get it. I felt bad. I remember I went to a comedy club once, and well, I'd been to a comedy club multiple times because there's a couple in the city. But there's one on Preston Street, and there was a guy, and it was his first set, and it was very, very obvious that the only time he'd ever done stand-up for the most part was like with his friends and his friend group. And so he said some jokes that were like not great. And he didn't get the response he wanted from the crowd. So his response was to say a few more things that were not super great, and then he got asked to get off the stage. And it's one of those things where, like, you know, you have the inside joke. It's funny with you and your friends, but then when you talk to other people, then they're like, yeah, I don't know about this one. Christmas Meowdy is fun. It is. Offensive?
The
Yeah.
third elder grants you his favor.
Kind of. I wouldn't entirely use the word offensive. Because, like... So, the best way I can describe it is, like... You know, because it does happen every once in a while where people will be upset because they watch a set from a comedian or something, or they see a joke on TikTok, and it's just a clip of the joke, and so they don't get the full context, and so they're missing some of it, or like they're missing the delivery, because especially in a lot of cases, if the delivery of something is coming through like reading it versus delivery of something somebody saying something, it can be quite different. Yeah, this was not the case. How many favor do I have? I have, I don't know. I can't see it. 3795. We're getting there. Kind of shield is best for your fighter build. Which fighter build? Do you mean the one for Hardcore League? For leveling, the Pharaoh Crystal shield is probably going to be the best shield you can get. What is going on over here? The Pharaoh Crystal Shield is one of 3 items that drop from the quest Combating Corruption. It's very easy to farm. I think we're stuck on the puzzle.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier
Nice, we're done.
blocking the
Good job.
tunnel fades.
Guard breaking is good. That doesn't have guard breaking, but yeah. General heavy shield? Yeah, you want to use heavy shields. Tower shields limit your maximum dex bonus, which is not great, since as a fighter you can get a lot of max dex bonus. And as a melee, you want max dex bonus so you can get maximum dodge, so you can actually get out of dangerous attacks and stuff. As opposed to just taking them to the face.
The shambling mound has been destroyed. You can return to the village elder and boast that you've completed the hunter's trial. You have found favor with the second elder. You've earned the favor of the
You can use tower shields sparingly, and there are a couple tower
shields
shields that end up being worth it if you happen to find them. So for example, the demonic slab is a pretty great shield if you happen to pick it up and it's a tower shield. The mirror plate tower from Ravenloft is a pretty great shield and it's a tower shield. But outside of those two, I can't think of any towers you would want in heroics. So trap damage? Well, so do large shields. They both do well for that.
The smell of smoke.
The next shield up from that is the best defense, which comes from Argynvost in Ravenloft, which is quite good as well. I'm going to do the old disagree and say the Skull of the Sea is completely awful. In my opinion. I do think the Skull of the Sea is completely awful.
A guttural chant echoes down the hall. The cultists are definitely here.
I'm not scared. I have bard buffs, I'm good.
You spot disciples of rage cultists in the room ahead. Their incantation takes on a pleading tone and suddenly stops. Something has answered their call. Sheer chaos leaks into the room through the portal. Dangerous pulses of Zorian energy drift through the temple chamber. The multi-eyed monstrosity roars. A barrier of solid light engulfs it, shielding it from your attacks.
I just don't like the fact that these things chase me down and I can't get rid of them because of the anti-magic field.
Crashes to the floor. You are now free to claim your prize. A treatment for the madness of crowds that afflict Stormreach.
And I also can't see how many there are left because I can't see their stupid health bars. I have to reset my client.
Begins to fade.
Do so many people die here? Yeah, this is they don't play wizard, dude. You gotta play wizard. Why? So the heroic Skull of the Sea Doesn't do anything
You
in terms of
retrieve the vial
damage.
of the
It's just a
Vulcan's
shield.
gift venom
It doesn't do
from
anything
House
unique
Tarasco.
defensively. It technically gives you heroism if you don't want to buy potions, but that's about it. And it gives you Thorn Guard, so it's pretty bad compared to the other shields. And then Epic Skull of the Sea gives you greater heroism, which is like okay. It's got shield bashing, which is again okay if you don't have it. But the other shields I mentioned have those stats and either have Keen, so they have higher crit chance, or they give you defensive bonuses, which are also going to be better than those things. Quick client reset, then Necro 4. Gotta reset the client because I can't see health bars. Yeah, I didn't bring glitter dust with me. I should have. Isn't that no? Glitter dust is a conjuration spell. I was like, isn't that enchantment? And no, it's a conjuration. Yeah, and the fighter build that I have there is part Vanguard, so it does use the shield to hit enemies. So it is kind of handy to have Keen on it, especially when you're hitting people with Shield Smash and Stunning Shield, both of which are quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. All right. Whoop. I'm back. You should be tearing through quests at level 26 without any issues, because I did that on my solo guided fighter playthrough. Pretty good. Go pass lead, please. Whoops. Yo, pass lead, please. Oh god. Oh god. This guy won't shut the hell up. Necro 4. So, the Orchard of the Macabre. Okay. 15. 14s. Necrop. Oh. Around the desecrated temple of Vol. I got all the spells. We have Kutsoruki, a fighter warlock. Very cool. I should do more multi-class warlocks. Warlocks are cool, man. Just never do that. Alright, Vol first. Vol, then Inferno, then Fleshmaker, then the last one. None of these quests are going to take terribly long, so I should be able to get away with one use of the Visors of the Fleshrunner Guards. Unless I get Dispel Magic, but like, what are the odds I get hit with Dispel Magic, you know what I mean? So who cares? And I still can cast, what is it, spawn screens, so that people don't get instantly killed by strength damage. So it should be pretty good. It might still happen that people will get instantly killed by strength damage. But I'm just going to hope that it doesn't. What do I... Oh yeah, 579. I have almost 600 hit points on a wizard before level 20. That's like crazy to me. You got time. Damn. I'm going to get more too. I should be picking up more points out of the Warforged tree. I'm trying to decide what's more impactful, 20 hit points or 10 PRR. I think 10 PRR is better than 20 hit points, because the PRR will multiply down the amount of hit points I have. So it seems like it's kind of good.
Magnificent Temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
So I think that's going to be the play, is getting more PRR, but I'm not 100% certain on that. It also leaves me with one spare point left over, and I don't know exactly how to use that either.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
And self-imposed 5k are the only goals I have left. I mean, yeah, and having fun, generally. I'm also just trying to have fun and have a good time.
Have been crushed by the force that
I'm just trying to have fun.
The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Screams of death and dismemberment. Oh, you're right. These guys are immune to fire. Forgot about that. What a good thing.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Found that. I have other goals. Nice. Yeah, always think of the Reaper goal as like a stretch goal, especially if you're not sure if you're even going to get there. That can definitely be a stretch goal. You might also be wondering, like, oh, well, I wouldn't have been leveling the whole time. The thing is, you get like 600 Reaper XP for doing an R1 at level 20 versus doing like a higher level Reaper mode or like a low level Reaper mode where like you get maybe 100 per quest at level 2. So you actually end up getting more stats generally if you do it the other way, which is pretty sweet. If you just wait until later. Get him out of here.
The Quell Guardian launches its deadly. The Quell explodes with a shower of ethereal.
Are you trying to Wang Chung? I don't know what that means. So I don't think so. Maybe. Ashford was slain? Which one? Was it Alexia Ashford? I'm not doing Reaper leveling anymore? Yeah, Artificer is fantastic. Repeating crossbow arty is pretty good, and so is melee arty. Well, they're just different. Like, Artificer gets tankier and can heal itself, but it doesn't have the trap defenses that you get on Dark Hunter. So if you play as an arty, you can heal yourself much better than you can if you play as a Dark Hunter, but, you know, depends on if that's important to you. You also get crafting levels. If you wanted to try to do some basic Caneth crafts, you'd be able to do that fairly easily on an arty. So I'm just trying to kill these things, but they keep going invisible. It's so annoying. Wait for all to be in. Mr. Wang Chung tonight? What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, you kids and your memes and your cultural references. Everybody have fun tonight? Well, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's overall good. Alright, nice.
The High Priest sneers and orders his honor guard to end your lives.
I thought we weren't all in because somebody disconnected, but they apparently just made it in, no problem.
As the last of the honor guard falls, the
Alright,
High
there we
Priest
go.
congratulates
Inferno.
you. He will stand with you against the abbot.
Inferno is confusing. If you get lost in here, feel free to AFK at the start. Okay. 80s music? Oh, the 80s? I don't remember the 80s. That was before I was born. Okay, remember when I said the game wasn't too laggy? It's getting there. It's picking up. It's picking up just a smidgen. It's getting a little bit, piece at a time. I'm excited. Gonna get some more stats, some more health, physical resistance rating. Everything you could possibly want. Like next level, I get, I think, almost 20 PRR. It's kind of sweet. Good. All right.
Heat
Give me
rises from the menacing
Inferno of the
entrance to the
Damned.
Inferno of the Damned.
Gas the infinite carburetor and they flooded the engine? True.
Voice
Yeah.
echoes through the stones.
They put too much
Seek
gas
the
in the
Flame
engine.
Guardians. Defeat them.
Honestly, that's a great way to describe the possible, like, what could possibly be going up with the lag change. Where, like, they did this patch, and it didn't necessarily make the game better, and it makes me wonder if that's basically what happened. Is it was like that. They just put too much gas, and they flooded the engine, thinking they were going to solve it. They're like, oh, we'll just put more gas in. No.
Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark magic.
Also, for whatever reason, the fire things are not immune to fire. I don't know. Like 80s music, and they deemed it classic? Yep. Yeah, classic 80s music. You know, for all those old people at the home? You guys ready to listen to some oldies? Yeah.
The Guardian goes as the flames do. He will not burn unless they do. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it.
I apologize. I don't mean to make you guys feel old, but I just do that.
His undying soul.
Any death traps? Either 1 to 10 or from not doing enough DPS. Oh, then just play Dark Hunter. Because Dark Hunters take less damage from traps. So you're good. Oh wait, unsubscribe? I don't think you can unsubscribe. That's the thing. I don't think they added that function yet on Twitch, so you're gonna have to stay subscribed forever. Because I don't think they added a function to unsubscribe, unfortunately. It'd be interesting if they did add a function to do that, but they haven't yet. So, sorry. Your music sucks? My music. I mean, I'm not going to argue that the music that I listen to is good, because I've mentioned before that I kind of like Smash Mouth, so, like, fair. But yeah, man.
The Guardian awaits your summons. As the last blue flame
Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
the husk of a burnt-out elemental appears and attacks.
Yo, this thing is
The
tanky.
first of my captors is
He made all of his saves? Oh, that's scary.
to the remaining 3.
I should play songs for the 2000s. I call them old classics. Yeah, because you're old. Don't be surprised. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You just get older, okay? You just get older, and the classics... It means that the music is memorable, because it's now included in the classics. That's what it means. It means that people can reliably reproduce the music, and understand it, and get it. Also, there are people just like running around randomly somewhere, and it makes me kind of nervous about this. Oh, this what's hitting me. I was like, what's hitting me here? As long as you don't purple alert, everything will be fine. I'm nervous about the purple alerting potential. Okay.
The Guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts again.
Oh good, I'm doing half damage.
The Guardian is fallen, but his soul is not. Find him in the Inferno.
Leaderboard is a beast, 800 HP at level 12. Nice. Oh no, I thought he was here with me. I'm so sorry. I was like standing around. My bad. Look at me killing people, paying no attention. Without the blood tribute? Oh yeah.
There is but one left.
Dark Hunter build? Yeah, I posted one for last hardcore. And I think I posted one for this hardcore. I posted a Dark Hunter Inquisitive. If you don't want to play melee, like if you don't really necessarily want to or need to play melee, the Inquisitive is great. Because it is inquisitive, but intelligence based. And so you can do all the traps and stuff really easily. Okay. Well then, yeah, then just go to last season's Dark Hunter build. It'll work just fine as well. You just have to get to level 6, because that's when you get trap immunity. So the way it works is when you get to level 6, in Dark Hunter, there's an ability that says you take half damage from traps, and that's what you need to get to. So just don't die before level 6, and you'll do great. Flesh Maker's Laboratory. First CD as a kid, that and Bare Naked Ladies Stunt. Both great CDs that I have. They're in that box right there. Because I didn't unpack my CDs because I couldn't think of a reason to. Sharn. You just have to do all the questions, Sharn. Glad to help. Sethri was slain by Crazed Eye. What's a Crazed Eye at level 15? Oopsie. I guess we're going this way. Oh, geez. I'm typing, dude. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, God. There's J for Crazed Eye. The mom's not age or age chain? I don't think so. Multiple times? Yeah, the problem with the unlocks is you have to unlock it on the character, not the account. So you have to get a character to Sharn and then unlock it. That's the reason why people will buy it from the store, is it means you don't have to unlock it on the character. So yeah. Let's find out. DDO Crazed Eye. Crazed Eye Fashion Madness and Terminal Delirium? At 15?
Zombies shamble down the west.
Maybe they were in regular Delirium? Because it doesn't say regular Delirium, but I don't know.
The nauseating smell of rotting death has soaked into the walls. Carcass eaters dine on body parts deemed unsuitable for use.
I love Meteor Swarm because there's just rats and you go, meteors! What killed the dinosaurs? Meteors! What killed the dinosaurs? It was me! Wow.
The smell of rot dissipates. A key glistens beyond the gate.
I want to do Terminal Delirium? Yeah, I'm not doing Terminal Delirium. I'm probably not going to do regular Delirium either. I have like a ton of favor, so I'm not super worried. These are the last of the 14s that I have as well, so
This
I'm doing good.
leads behind the treatment rooms and up to a security.
Let's go. That was probably it. That probably was, yeah. That quest is so dangerous. Get his level up normally. What quest should I do at level 14? As in, you are level 14, or your quests that you're doing are level 14. Also, if you're level 14, just if you don't want to die and you want to live, just type in 10 and start doing these ones. And then if you run into those, then go 11 and start doing these ones. You run out of those and go 12 and start doing these ones. That's really the secret there. Oh, quick stick. Did you ever investigate the quick stick build? I think we talked about this before and you were like blown away that that's a thing. Did you learn anything, or was it how did your experience go? I need to know. It's just, you know, you don't get the opportunity for somebody to have a namesake that represents something that they didn't even know about very often. Not your type of build, although it was fun. Okay, that's good to know. It'd be like if I started playing another video game and somebody's like, yo, this is the Strim build. And I'd be like, wait, Strim build? Hold on, what? I'd have to try it out. That's for me. It's like they made it just for me. They probably didn't, but you never know. Oh, destroyed Arcane Tempest. Holy fuck.
No longer in control of his creations, Mental hid in the control room and awaited help.
Woo. Well put together and very easy to recreate. See, that's good. That's good information. What a great day for some DDO action. Yeah, too bad it's an awful night to have a curse. I am sleepy. Trying to stay awake right now and stay focused. Ow, 56 damage. Here we go.
A second lever clicks into place.
You died when you screamed. I don't remember what code I was writing. Oh, you were probably writing 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. You can get cards right now in stacks of 6 and turning the gold festival tokens. Yeah, you can get them from actually all of them. You can get them from bronze and silvers as well.
As the lightning machine shuts down,
The lightning machine shuts down. Got him.
Dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Somebody wanted these? Oot Soroki. There you go. And now we have Ice Quest. Ghosts of Perdition. Yep, on all the servers. You also get cards from turning in legendary sagas as well. And there's double cards dropping from the quests as well. And slide and push 2 of us down. Sounds good. Why is this? Oh. Because it's Christmas? And they wanted to give people more cards? I assume that that's the case. That they're like, it's Christmas time. Get a surprise, have some cards. Because the fortunes are just generally fun. Because you just get something cool, and then you're like, damn, look at my item. It's exciting, so, yeah. Cleansing card yet? No, I have not. They're quite rare. Someday, maybe. But it is not this day.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
But, like, I haven't played as much as some other people, so I don't have the expectation I'm going to be pulling a lot of them.
Over the centuries, the Black Abbot's enemies have been brought to this place to be slaughtered and
All right. Ooh, give us a prediction. Let's go. This quest isn't too bad. I don't remember there being anything dangerous other than like fire or no ice cleansers. That's basically it that's dangerous.
The tunnels run
So my phone keeps buzzing and I don't know why. Why is my phone buzzing?
Several philosophers mull curiously.
The
wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
Eat fire, jerks.
A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hull, blocking your descent. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice calls to you.
Does the T3 Miststalker ability give Death Ward?
I can help you.
Miststalker. Oh, the Vistani Knife Fighter thing? No, it gives you immunity to energy drain. It does not give you Death Ward. Sorry, I had to think about what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, what? Miststalker? What? I understand now. Vistani. But no, it gives you immunity to energy drain, which means monsters can't drain levels from you. Which is very good, and is most of what you want from Death Ward. But it does mean that shadows can still drain strength from you, which is weird. It should block that too. It doesn't, but it should. Yeah. Dude, this ability, Arcane Supremacy, is so dumb. Whenever it activates, it's amazing. We want that. Gerber. Oh, whoops. Gerber. Macro tech. Those guys better not die.
Imprisoned in the cell,
If they die, I'm going to be mad. Riled up like a bag of snakes.
to the protective seal. The first soul has been released.
Delira has been released.
The second soul has been released.
Delira has been released.
The ghostly beholder addresses you. The souls of the conservators are free, but mine is yet not.
Dude, Gerber ain't dying, dude. I mean, you say that, but I've seen people tell me to my face, "Yo, dude, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna die," and then within seconds just die. You know what? So I gotta have that healthy layer of skepticism, and then you know what we put on top of the healthy layer of skepticism? An unhealthy layer of skepticism. We're just layering it on, okay? It's like a lasagna of lack of trust and lack of faith.
The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting.
I'll use it 0.
and brings you closer. It was
Yoink.
the only way.
It can't be broken. You named it baby food? Yeah. I mean, baby food's like pretty durable, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's go to 14. They're all done. Done with 14s, taking 19 and doing 15s now. We're done with the 14s. Nice. I gotta teleport to the marketplace. The marketplace! Cool. So I'm level 19, and I'm still missing 1200 favor. I'm going to do a fairly wide variety of quests still, so I'm definitely not done. But, yeah, I still have a lot of quests I need to adventure my way through. We're not done yet. Give me that Hegel. Okay, I need to get more 8s, I think. I need, like, give me Polar Ray and Thunderstroke are both good. Make sure I have all the good spells. And now we go Adamantine Body. What's 12 PRR? 8 PRR. Oh. This is, yeah, just straight up 20 physical resistance rating. Honestly, I'll take 20 PRR for 4 points. Pretty good. You can't take 20 before finishing 19. That's correct. If you're at 20, you cannot. Why are you going for so much favor? Because if I get 5,000 favor, I get a +5 Tome of Intelligence, which will be helpful for doing Reaper modes, because that basically is going to equal out, with the build that I've set up, an extra +3 to my DCs, which is a pretty big deal. Because it increases the odds that monsters fail their save to my attacks by 15%. Basically makes all my spellcasting 15% better, which is worth it in my opinion, so that's why I'm going for it. This item gives Sheltering 6. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, true, and more DDO points. The other part, too, is I spent a lot of DDO points on, like, augments and stuff for my last character, which then died. So, you know, I just want to make some of that back. So these are... These goggles, disable device, open lock 16, disable device 6. Holy guacamole, these are good. Here you go. 10,000. We'll set them for 20,000. You want them? They're 20,000 monies. Not a lot of money. Also, intelligence 8, accuracy 11. Also 20,000 monies. Here you go. Gotta bank some stuff. Okay, now the 15s. I believe there's a lot of 15s. Yeah, there's a shitload of 15s. A lot of them are in Sharn. There's some that aren't. Am I gonna do Heroic Tethymar? Oh yeah, of course I am. I'm a robot. Duh. Like, isn't Tethymar dangerous? Not if you're immune to poison. Wait, can Dwarforge be hit by the Drow poison? I don't think that they can, but I could be misremembering how this ability works. The Tempest is the main tree. You just use Dark Hunter as a secondary to gain access to, like, the ability to disable traps and stuff. Got 2 shield fragments? That's kind of neat. Not immune to the poison? Oh, wait. So you can still get Drow poisoned? That's so annoying. Yeah, where's the protection from poison spell? That would be good. Okay. Wheel. I don't get neutralized poison either. Is it worth it to do the missing chain? The missing chain sounds dangerous. Well, I can start with acid wit first. Might as well just go do acid wit. Get that out of the way. Alright, let's go with acid wit. 19, 16. Classic move. Seconds point of per chug. Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably do that before I go over there. Yeah, I mean, the drought poison is also a bunch of bull crap, so just also keep that in mind. Well. Alright, so let's go. Get the old acid wit out of the way. The Acid Scar Caverns, great quest. There's like 2 shrines in here, so I will just use them when I get there. I'm not gonna worry about my mana. I don't think there's anything super dangerous here. I don't remember what dangerous spells these... It's only the Troglodyte Shamans that are dangerous at all. But even then, I don't think it's really anything. Just have to kill enough elementals. But yeah, the melees don't do anything. It's just the Shamans. You just kill the Shamans. I think the Shamans cast Dispel Magic. But honestly, I'm not 100% certain. These things have a lot of hit points, though. This is where we get to the point where all the monsters suddenly have double the amount of hit points they had before, which is always one of my favorite parts of heroic leveling. It's just like that one part where all of a sudden every monster has twice as much health as it did before. It's like everything had 500, cool. Now it's 1500, and it's every monster. Like that's great. Ugh. Burning Blood, you start when they were champs? Yeah. I've got a good amount of resistances because I've got ship buffs. I have Eldritch Knight, which gives me flat elemental resistances, and then I have House P buffs. So I'm doing pretty good here. I can probably cast Acid Resist to get up a little bit more. I got 34 magic resistance rating as well, 81 physical. Doing okay. Reach back, it's annoying but safe. Well, that's what I'm thinking is the plan. Is Poison Potion. Troglodytes. I don't care. Warrior. Hunters. Who cares? Arcane Supremacy. Bam. Finding out evocation is useless. Yeah, I mean, that's why we have Meteor Swarm. Meteor Swarm lets me kind of cheat a little bit, because Meteor Swarm is always good. Because monsters, even if they make their saves, still take full damage, which is kind of great. So that's going to be the goal on that one. Just use Meteor Swarm. As it turns out, hitting people with meteors is really good. If you're just unsure about what you're supposed to do, meteors, you know.
The corridor ends at an ornate yet ghastly decorated door, guarded by a squad of well-armed troubleshooters.
So for this quest, you have to walk up to the door. The number of times I've done this quest and like screwed up because I didn't walk over to the door. Ugh, so annoying.
Find whatever is powering them. You might be able to open them.
All right, acid traps. Dealing that. Why not? You want to make a new character? What's your new character idea?
These are no ordinary geysers. That's not steam. It's acid.
It's acid. Oh, that hurts. 2 plus 39. I mean, I'm rolling poorly. Oh, right. I can't use acid in here. Everything's immune. Duh. The acid scar caverns, not the things take full damage from acid caverns.
The temperature in this tunnel is slowly increasing. At least it's a dry heat.
At least. Could you imagine if it wasn't a dry heat? Ugh, horrible. Humidity in my dank cavern? What would be a goofy build idea? How goofy do you want? You have a theme in general? Because if you want a goofy build idea, mix 3 archetypes together. Or if you want an even goofier build idea, you could just use the randomizer to randomly roll you a build. The randomizer is pretty good for that. Yep. The DDO character randomizer. If you want to get access to it, if you've never seen it, it's !randogen in the chat. And you can generate your own randomized character.
As the lava cools, the final acid stone elemental crumbles into shards of rock and a cloud of dust.
Yeah, as long as you don't cast wizard spells, you can be a charisma-based wizard. A wizard. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah, whenever I need a goofy character build, the random character generator is great for that. A Charizard? That's also a good one. Man, it's a shame that Nintendo never does anything with Charizard. They just like made one game, and then even though he's cool, they like never include him in any future titles. Ugh. I wish they would pay more attention to Charizard. Oh, yo, thanks for defending me. I was sitting down in my chair.
From the direction of the cave's entrance, you hear the sound of tumblers turning. Among the
By the way, that was a joke. There's a new version of Charizard in every video game that comes out. Charizard's Pikachu is more popular colloquially, but in the game, Charizard gets more stuff than Pikachu does. Mega Charizard, Charizard Special Z moves, Dynamax or Gigantamax Charizard. It's all Charizard all the way down. There was 2 Charizards, 2 Mega Charizards. They had this special Terrastal Charizard raid thing.
The high Theurge falls to the ground dead.
16 favorite soul 4 already? So it just sounds like a quiz, then just re-roll it. What I usually do is I roll 5 and then I pick the one that sounds the most interesting. Yeah, but that's not Pikachu. It's another Pokemon. It's another Chew.
As you gaze at the Acid Scar tribe's accumulated treasures, you hear a distant shriek.
Yeah, you can also change how much you want randomized. So you can just break down the trees. You can have it do your whole enhancement tree for you. It's horrible. Okay, so that's this one. Alright, I guess we'll do the house beneath one out there in Meridia. So that's to curse the sky, I think. Okay. To curse the sky in Meridia. Yeah, that's why I said out of game, Pikachu is the most popular, and in game, the developers love Charizard. Work on bolts? Only, yeah, favorite weapons. I believe this actually worked. This is a bad time to ask because my brain is like half asleep right now. Yeah, what was the last build where I was like, damn, this actually works? I don't know. Yeah, the oh my god builds moment. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I can't. I can't remember what I ate for breakfast this morning. Arcane Fighter? But Caster Fighter? Caster Fighter works on hardcore because the monsters don't have any hit points. It doesn't work when they go higher difficulty settings. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I forget.
The tranquil sound of the Glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby.
Old man yelling at Cloud.
Path,
wow. That is what it is. You are cursing the sky. So, you know what? Honestly, people just didn't understand.
To get back into the battle
These
above.
uncreative children. These fools and rubes. How could they not understand what you were writing about?
You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle.
Hydrate? Good call. I should do that. And then after this, I guess it's Missing Chain. And then after that,
As
it's
you enter the small
Tethymar.
grotto, a strange sense of clarity flows over you.
And oh, the Disciples of Shar. I forgot about Disciples of Shar, dude. That's a quest.
Your mind is now shielded from domination.
Level 40 yet? I'm going. I'm trying to get to level 70. I'm sorry. Delirium. I'm never doing Terminal Delirium on Hardcore League. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing.
Like, I don't think you know how stupid I am.
Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Ooh, yo, thanks for the heals, buds. Gotcha. I am like straight up falling asleep in my chair. This is crazy. Stay awake, Shrimp Tom. Play the game. Do video. You got this. Video games are easy. Everything's good.
Peers through the sealed
I'm
gate.
aught as stupid
My
as I mad.
goodness,
Look, Madge.
guests.
Mm.
I suppose I should go fresh.
I'm as stupid as I look. I think it's a fair call. You fire vapor farming? You bet.
Metallic clang echoes down the hall
39.
as one of the gate's locks disengages.
Yeah, it's also a cheat code. Like, if you wear glasses, I think some people assume you're smarter than you are, which, like, is a huge problem. Because you get the bamboozle where then people will just assume that you know what you're talking about, you know what you're doing. But you're like, I'm actually, like, pretty dumb, so it's not good.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Yep. Scale off anything or is it just heal amp? So, to my knowledge, it scales off of
The muffled
heal
grinding
amp
of gears
and
can be
bard
heard through the
caster
walls
levels.
as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up.
So you need
opening
bard,
the way
like,
to the path
or bard
beyond.
song levels. So when you get those things that's like increase bard song level, that's what helps you out. So you want to get those as many as you can from like other trees and stuff.
The air grows strangely warmer
as you head down the corridor.
Wrong button. Oh, geez, Louise.
The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
I just hit that guy for 6,000 and it lived. Man. Heroic quests, eh?
The muted sound of metal dragging against stone can be heard under the water.
Macular degeneration is not a sign of intelligence? Yeah, macular. Yeah, as far as I can tell, as much as I remember, that's how it works. I mean, I could be wrong about that. I don't think I am, but I could be. I don't know. Crest A, crest B. She's just gonna die instantly.
Alicia smiles as she says, "It's
Z
not nice
fighting.
To keep a girl waiting."
Z
Alicia says,
fighting.
Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you?
I was hoping so.
You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that.
She continues.
And just as a hint, that's not.
Alright, so this should be
enough.
good. Arcane
here,
Tempest,
for that
great
matter.
spell, lots of
But I
damage.
can't really let you live now that you know that.
She adds with a shrug.
Wait, damage progression for Arcane Tempest caps at level 15, but you get it at level 15. The fuck? I didn't know that.
As the
Really?
succubus falls, she whispers,
Until next time.
with Melicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back
Alright,
to
whatever.
Shavarath once more.
Wait, 15 to 60 force damage? That last sentence makes no sense. And is clearly wrong. Boundless is a very cool item. So is Death's Handiwork. Those are both fun items. Alright. Death Cube quest. Feel free to AFK this one if you are scared. Tempest crits like mad. Yeah,
Leth,
Tempest
a
Ranger is fun to play. I
representative
like
of the
Tempest
12,
Ranger.
waits to speak to
Always
you as
have.
you descend into the sewer. Shouts from below can be heard in the next. A poisonous vapor
The
bubbles
goblin
up from the
sound?
water
Oh.
below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold
Yeah.
stands suspended within
Lots
death touch the
of
gelatinous
traps.
cube.
Touching
Before you can
cube
react,
equals
the huge
instant death.
corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the
Everything
platform below.
has spell resistance.
Garko
and
strikes
the
a magical
oozes
sigil
have
and is teleported further
evasion.
into the complex.
Oh yeah, also if you fall here, you die. Why are we doing this on hardcore? I don't know, dude. I need favor, okay? I need more favor.
Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the
Oh,
sewer.
also the monsters have a fuckload of health. Let's not forget all that. Like, they're now eating meteor swarms like it's nothing. So they're about 2,500 health per monster. You gotta be careful about that. And also, you can't progress to the next room until you kill every single monster in the last one. Why do the fucking oozes have evasion in the video game? I don't know. Why is this an arcane ooze? I don't know. Does this arcane ooze have evasion? I hope it doesn't, but it probably does. Okay. Go back up here. Ow, I rolled a 1. That's not good. The fuck? Okay, I'm good. Anyway.
The sewer tunnel in
Nice,
the
congrats,
chamber
Canicus. That's
leads
cool. It's a
down
cool
the lower
accomplishment.
sections of the complex. Garco slides down the hallway inside his servant.
Yeah, the sewer and try jumping down a lower tunnel, not knowing it's instant death. Yeah.
From the corrosive
At least you learned that on Not Hardcore. Also, the cube is way bigger than it looks. So you have to give him like a good amount of space. I've seen a lot of people try to short that corner and then just instant die for no reason. Not for no reason. They died because they tried to short the corner, but yeah.
Before you stand 3 runes, placed here by members of the 12. The runes.
But yeah, dude, that's awesome. Congrats on getting 32 on Hardcore.
This sigil
that's really hard to do.
And teleport him to the corresponding.
Because it's also, you have to convince yourself to level all the way up to the end. It's also occurred to me that the way I do Hardcore reminds me of how I think about the inaccessibility of Path of Exile that I experience as like somebody who's not a pro gamer at that game. Where like in Path of Exile, the real good endgame players and stuff will like, you know, finish the first like day with all their with the first 3 void stones or whatever, whereas like for me as like a casual, I still haven't beaten the Maven yet this season, and like it's the same thing with like the leveling, with going all the way to 32, where, you know, most people are still working their way towards level 20, but I've already gotten a character, geared it, died, and working my way back towards 20. So yeah. I always forget about, you know, the comparative difference of, you know, where your skill set lies.
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garco strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
Whoops. I was totally typing on my other monitor. Okay. Well, I got 2 seconds of the defense. Might as well use it. Why do you have evasion? Ah! It's okay, it's all dead. Fortunately, we have a bard. Horn of Thunder deals double damage to oozes, which makes bards very good for this because it's fortitude. And Garco's around here somewhere. Where? I don't know.
Vapor seems to have dissipated in your.
Oh, good. He's over there.
Can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge.
Cool.
Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit rune.
Yeah, it's insane. Like, I don't think I'm that bad at the game because I'm doing tier 16 maps, and I haven't done Maven because I just don't have the splinters. That's all it is. But you know, well, that and also like I'm bad at the game, but it's disheartening to do 100% quantity Maven invitations and get 1 splinter. And you're like, well, I have to do 10 more of these. Don't these guys also have a poison that instantly kills you if you fail? That sounds right. I don't know.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber. A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next to the rune. The underwater passage leads down towards an
That's
unknown
pit fiends?
location.
Okay, good. Whew.
Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. The rune activates.
Oh, we got it. Nice. Good job, us.
In the distance. Magic resonates throughout the
He's a
complex.
chains devil.
Garco curses as he strikes the
Wow, that was easy. I've never had him just be at the right spot there. That was very convenient. This is like the fastest I've ever done this quest. Cool.
Hostile sewer denizens.
Okay, and then there's more traps here, which hurt, but we're gonna just keep going. Okay, we're good. Okay, and now it's a bunch of trap rooms back to back to back. And I can't even use Acid Well because Arcane uses heal from Acid, sadly. Okay, let's go. Apologies if I'm chatting less. This quest stresses me out, so I'm just a little bit more focused than usual. Like, it doesn't stress me out a lot. It's just slightly more than usual. That's all. Okay.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
I unfortunately couldn't get all the way over, so we're gonna have to wait a second cycle. I wanted to get closer, but he was coming. I'm not fast enough. Ugh. Whoever was up there, I would have clenched. Like, Jester was hanging it up there, I'd be clenching right now. I don't know how they did that. That's some balls of steel, man. I jumped right into the water. And if you're hungry, if you happen to be interested, yeah, I'd love to. I just need to stop being dead. I do want to be raids. I just need to be alive. I'm working on it. Just give me a week. I'm working. I'm going at full speed, Captain. Yeah, the ladders are not safe here. That is correct.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its.
Does I can't remember. Does DI save you, or do you still die with DI when he touches you? I'm pretty sure you still die when he touches you with DI, but I don't remember.
The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garco.
I'm waiting until that fucker fully unloads.
The kobold is teleported further in the complex.
Oh, it's cold traps up here, right? Oh, it's fire trap. Okay, I had the first... My first instinct was correct. Just 99% of stuff. Yeah, but it does work against 99% of stuff, which is true, but sometimes DI doesn't work.
Garco crumples in defeat. His last words, lamentations of his lost hopes.
Okay, good. Done. I hate this fucking quest. Okay. Missing chain. The ship block explosions and blockade buster, yeah. Repossession can be spooky. Only do it if you have a trapping character. You're welcome to doing and missing the fast way. Doing missing the fast way. The first quest is super fast and easy, and the last quest is the only one that's kind of scary. And even then, I'm going to use the term kind of scary because it's like you sometimes get beholdered. But that's why I've got a beholder crystal. I think I skip the missing chain usually on hardcore, but we're not skipping it today. Not today. Undead Pixel? No. Just no. No, I'm not doing Undead Pixel. Go away. Shoo. Go away with your bad ideas. Oh, go kill the only Doom Sphere in the game that also has an anti-magic cone? Yeah, I don't love that. True. Oh, we have to talk to them. I always forgot to talk to them. Did we talk to them? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Alright, time to do this the fast way. So for those that don't know how to do the fast way in this quest, basically, you do it in reverse. Welcome. So instead of going the normal way you go through this, where you go to the right, instead you're going to go in reverse. You're going to go into the water here. The way that this quest works is that there's a checkpoint where you activate a whole bunch of monsters, and if you go backwards, the monsters aren't activated yet, and so therefore you don't have to fight really anything, and so it's very convenient. But if you go the normal way and then activate all the monsters, then it becomes like dramatically more difficult. So yeah. Web and other stuff. Yeah. Because over here, there's just Swiftfoot guys. So as opposed to there being like scary, dangerous death monsters or whatever, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just some dudes. And then there's a Thrackhounds here. Hmm. 1587.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners.
We come over here.
Mr. Smythe and paid in
I don't kill Palefire. You go up this backwards, as opposed to climbing out of it. You grab the diary, and you D-door, and we're at the end of the quest already. It's almost done.
Questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps
And
sending
that's it.
platinum
Quest is
my
done.
way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
That's how fast this quest is, when you do it quickly. So as opposed to this quest usually being like a 15-20 minute endeavor with fucking like millions of mind flayers and Thrackhounds and beholders and all sorts of crap, you fight none of that.
A solitary
Not a single
warforged
beholder.
stands in the center of the courtyard.
We're already at the
You
end.
have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
New season, and I died on Elite. I'm like, guys, trap hits so much harder on Elite. Yeah, you don't. That's why if you either have a trapper or you don't do that quest. That's the only way to do repossession. That's why I never do the Shrine Syndicate on the regular server, because I don't play as a character who can disable traps ever. I never thought that disgusting Warforged costume. Yeah, that's it. So that's a 3-minute quest. The quest that's usually seen as like quite long is like literally seconds long.
And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One
And we're done.
investigation is complete,
All
but
right.
another is just beginning.
It's called Blode's Curio Shop. The box one. I can't remember the name of it. Again, these ones are like super fast. The only one that's kind of long is the last quest, and the last quest, the only dangerous part, in my opinion, is the final boss fight, which is very dangerous. That's it, Sinister Storage. Because at the final boss fight, it's not that the final boss is actually dangerous. Sure, he has some kind of dangerous spells. The reason why I think the final boss fight is actually dangerous is because it spawns you in and there's a beholder in the room with you somewhere, but you don't know where it is. So while you're in the loading screen, you have to pan around, find the beholder, and instantly kill it before it kills you.
From the depths of the ware, a man upon the upper walkway.
And then the music in here is kind of rad.
Workers below.
Who let these people in here? I thought I paid good money for security. Get rid of them now!
These guys not grouping? Clump. Please, I gotta kill you faster. Oh yeah, I didn't even press tumble. $6,000 damage. That's funny. I've got a family. Well, you should have thought of that before you fought me. And then Mimic Season? Yeah, if you have Frogo, he helps out tremendously with that. Obviously, he helps out tremendously with that, but yeah. I wish they marked, like, the NPCs you still needed to find on the map.
Morley shouts down from the balcony.
Ma! I have better minions at my disposal. They will easily dispose of you lot.
Poor Morley Blode. Also an idiot and a rube. Yeah, this quest is based on your killing speed. So the faster you kill, the faster you move on to the next stage, the faster you get, you know, whatever it is. There's one taken somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it taken? There he is. Okay.
Morley chuckles from the balcony.
Reaper group hasn't been online. I'm assuming the game is still laggy. No, the game's been pretty good today. I had like one small tiny lag spike. Yeah, it's pretty good. Overall. I don't know what everybody else is doing. I'm leveling. I'm catching up, okay? I'm doing my best. I just want my +5 tome, and it won't take me that much longer, I promise. Arcane Supremacy. This music is so trippy. It's like, meow.
Morley shouts,
I'm losing patience with you
What?
lot. Just
die already. Saga for the 5th time in 5 days. Vecna Saga for the 5th time in 5 days. It's a lot of Vecna. I'm pretty sure if that much time spent there, you're gonna be able to put Vecna back on his leash. Nice and easy. The only card type I don't have is like 600. Yep. Die. He's immune to fire? Rats. It's annoying. Well, he dies either way. Classic Staff of Flesh Shaping. Alright. This guy out here. So now we have Sinister Storage. That's what we just did. We have, man, I'm blanking on these quest names. I think it's because I need sleep. Because when you don't sleep, your brain doesn't form neuron connections in your mind that allows you to connect pieces of information and data together to then be able to form consistent opinions and ideas and to remember things that happened to you in the past. Fear Factory. That's it. Fear Factory. And there's another really fast quest. It's not fast if you don't zerg it, but it's really fast if you do zerg it. Where you just all the way through, you know? Just
concealed panels along the walls slide back and disgorge Morley's brainwashed cohorts.
Morley.
With Morley Blode's poor brainwashed followers dead, it is time to open the storeroom and deal with Morley once and for all.
Alright, you have to go into the side rooms and... No? How do we open this door? Yeah, we gotta reset. That broke. Let's just leave Morley alone when we do this. We broke him. We did the quest too fast. Shit, dude. I have a sleep enjoyer. Oh, I'm weak too. Yeah, 100%. My problem is, yeah, I got, like, I kept, when I was trying to sleep, I get like 90% of the way to sleep, and then I just kept, jostling awake. So it was like I never really got to the sleep part. So even though I lied in bed for like, 5 hours, it feels like I didn't sleep at all. It feels like I was up all night. I'm just trying to resist yawning constantly.
Concealed panels along the walls slide back and disgorge Morley's brainwashed cohorts. With Morley Blode's poor brainwashed followers dead, it is time to open the storeroom and deal with Morley once and for all. Morley must have escaped through a concealed exit at the back of the store.
I don't know what's happening here, but it is what it is.
To escape and create more in glistening Zorian cocoons.
So I feel like I don't remember anything from yesterday. Like my last 24 hours have been like a crazy blur.
Slowly transformed. Would this be how the Taken are made?
It's not the best feeling in the world to feel like you live in, like, everything's a dream.
That have been reported in the city.
Must
have another hidden laboratory somewhere.
I was very tempted to be like, you know what? I can't stream today. I'm gonna take the day off and go to sleep. But then I'm like, it's just video games. So then I sat here and started streaming. It's just video game. Besides, this means that since I'm tired, my speech just gets more loose and improvisational. Less prepared, less thinking, more doing.
Just waiting for the proper levers to be thrown.
Oh, hydrate, good call. I should do that. Where's the lever? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can't. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's this thing? I'm trying to do this with one hand. I'll have to get some more water later. So, I wanted to play Doom Fletch with either Rain of Arrows or Tornado Shot. But the problem that Doom Fletch has is it just doesn't have the damage, because the way that Doom Fletch works is it scales off of flat physical. And it's just kind of hard to get flat physical damage usually added onto your attacks, especially in high quantities. It's just a challenge. Except for the fact that right now you can get charms, and Ursine Charms can give you Ursine Charm of the Berserker, which gives you about 20 flat physical per charm that you have. And you can get 3 of them. And 60 extra flat physical is actually 60 physical, and then also fire and lightning and cold. And just that alone, plus getting some Searching Eye Jewels, is insane. And so I think I might try Doom Fletch again. I hate clearing, but delete bosses. SRS is Ryu. Yeah. Well, Dorak is swapping out of SRS. I don't know if he did Maven, but he said he's swapping to a new build. I'm just going to use my Bone Shattered Jug to take down Maven and probably Uber Elder, but I'm going to be working on the Doom Fletch. Just because I think it's cool. I just can't decide whether I want to go Deadeye with Tornado Shot or go Elementalist with Rain of Arrows. Because Deadeye with Tornado Shot gets Chain and the extra projectile, which is way too good to pass up. But Elementalist gets an extra -40 on all enemy res, because you can get... you just use Heralds to give you exposure, and then you get an extra 25 exposure, so you do -40 exposure on everything. And then you would use Rain of Arrows, because you don't get all of the extra projectiles that you would from or chaining, so you need to do something that doesn't chain, so you just do Rain of Arrows or Vol Rain of Arrows instead. So like, I'm trying to decide on which one would be better. The problem is they changed Rain of Arrows Well, you can't get the enchantment
This
anymore,
downspout
which
has
gives
no
you
ladder down
a
the
chance to
shaft.
repeat.
Once you go in,
And
there's no way
that's
you
like
get
that
caught
was
up
what
with
was
Morley
great about
Blow,
Rain of Arrows
but
is
he
you
is
get the
not
helmet
alone.
enchant that gives
The
you like a
psychic
20% chance
projection
to
of a
get an
mind
extra
flayer
one,
stands
and that's
over
literally
you.
just 20% more damage. And I don't think that's here anymore. Let's see, Pee-wee Rain of Arrows. I don't think there's a special jewel here. Yeah, Rain of Arrows of Artillery. No, Rain of Arrows of Saturation. I don't know the difference between them. It's not really, I don't really understand them. But yeah, I'll have to look at it. Yo, what's up, Kano? How you doing? Alright, Nyhoden. Almost got him.
Morley Blood is
Yep.
slain. The horror Nyhoden is destroyed, and the Mind Flayer mastermind who commanded them both
Yes, we'll see.
has been revealed.
Yeah, I haven't decided. Yeah, Rain of Arrows of Artillery. So fire multipliers in the air to land in sequence after delay, starting in front of you and proceeding in a line. So it's like it's like a line as opposed to just a circle. Okay. And Rain of Arrows Saturation. Fire arrows in the air to slowly land in a sequence of delay, starting at the target location and spreading outwards in all directions. Each arrow deals damage in the area around it. Half the arrows will land directly on targets if there are targets in range. Oh, so it's either Rain of Arrows, they all land into space, Rain of Arrows of Artillery, where it's a straight forward line, and Rain of Arrows of Saturation, where it starts in the middle and spreads out. That's weird. I'm pretty sure you can only get Vol Rain of Arrows of regular Rain of Arrows, and Vol Rain of Arrows is insane for DPS, so I think that's what we're going to do there. Ooh. Alright. Crazy Dangerous Quest. Feel free to AFK this one if you want, or don't. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Alright, that guy left. In the flesh. Yeah, this one's dangerous. Oh my god, the Altoon's voice really shook me. I was just not expecting it to be so loud. Right into my ears. Oh my god. I just wasn't ready. Uh-oh.
Never mind that you arrived uninvited. It's no bother. You expected a fight, yes? You can work out your aggressions on my assistants. I don't care much for them anyway.
He doesn't care much for his assistants? Welcome. How rude.
Knowing that one of your old Stormreach friends might be a small piece of flesh within one of my artworks.
Yeah, it's just, it was so much louder than I was expecting. I was just, I haven't done this quest in a while, I guess, and I just... Right in my ears. Oh, Hawthorne is dead? Not Hawthorne! No greater Thorac Hounds behind. Oh. I'm just going to use the first shrine, so I don't really care about how much mana I'm using. Again, the trick to Wizard and doing well on Wizard is just use all the shrines. I cannot stress this enough. I know way too many people that just like don't use shrines. Just use shrines. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, this quest is great.
You will find former Stormreach denizens going about their daily activities.
We're taking a break from DDO as well. Am I doing it well? And I fell asleep anyway. Nice. I'm also falling asleep actively. I am tired. Yeah. I need that favor, man. I gotta get the favor, dude. I need favor. I'm at 39,087. Yeah, 39,087. So this is gonna put me over 4,000. Aiming for 5K, you bet. I'm aiming for 5,000. R4. Nice, that's a good idea. I'll get there when I get there. I'll do the gear farming. It's gonna be a good time. I don't need that much gear. It's not that crazy. Hopefully the gear farming for this character will go easier than the first character, where we ransacked so many quests with full parties. Looking for, like, items from quests that only have 3 items. Like, stuff like that. Words for 5,000? Yeah, you get a +5 tome. I'm going to take a +5 intelligence tome. When I take level 20. So on the hardcore server, you can't do heroic quests once you reach epic. So yeah, so this character is, of course, level 19 right now, and this quest is level 15. If I take level 20, then my character won't be able to enter this quest anymore, because it'll be... One, I'm 5 levels over, which won't work. But also, again, on hardcore, you can't enter into a heroic quest once you're level 20. How with gear farming if you want? Absolutely, I'll definitely tap you on the shoulder when I get there. I'm leveling, man. I'm zooming.
In fact, I've asked my assistant Pixel to take some parts from you. Tragic. It will be difficult to replace my favorite eye tyrant.
I always find it funny how he's like, what a grand show with my favorite eye tyrant, when Pixel like instantly dies. Can we hit 20? Well, I still need to farm favors, so I'm going to be doing favor farming for a bit. Because I need to do the Evening Star chain to get, or I'm probably going to do the Evening Star chain for 300 favor. So I need to do that as well. Because if I skip the Evening Star chain, then I can't get the favors, and it would have been like kind of like a waste of a bunch of time. But, like I said, I just want to hit the 5k favor, and then I'll be all good.
The door to the private wing locked. You'll need my personal crest to get in.
Okay. We're getting into Beholder territory. Hello, friend. There are no Beholders in here. There is a Beholder in the next room. Where? I don't know. But yeah, I'll let you know. I just need to get through this. I don't know where it is. It just floats around here. Wait for it to turn around. I just don't want to get dispelled. All my magic is really nice.
Your simple mind does comprehend what to do with that, right? The crest.
Here we go. And there's one more two more beholders. 3 more beholders. That one's dead. I'm working on the beholders, man. I'm working on the beholders. Okay. And there's another beholder right here.
Oh, I can hardly wait. You'll be the first critic to see my special show before I present it to the Lord of Eyes.
Damn. I'd like cast all my spells and none of them landed. Because it was just out of time. Okay, Arcane Supremacy. And then I'm going to hit the Beholder from downtown. Do this. Young Beholder, hello, see ya. Okay. 2 more Beholders. And then we're done with Beholders. There's a little room for Tree Fitty. Yeah, we'll be doing it. We'll be doing some farming. Yeah. It's also hard for me to make decisions right now, because my brain is just like, hey, bud.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Go eat something and lie down. But I'm like, man, I want to play video games. Every turn? Correct. Yeah, the trick to the final fight is 2 of them, 2 beholders. The first one spawns while you are loading, so it can kill you on load screen. So you have to be careful about that. Wait, who left my group? I thought it was Jester that left my group. Oh, it's Clickster. People both named Stir that are both ranged characters. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Nortrix Berserker? How you doing? To get the endorphins running? You have no idea how I'm handling the sleep right now. I do want to do that. I just am not. I don't have the energy levels. I'd rather be excited for doing that. So I'm down to do some more tomorrow. I just don't want to do it today. I don't really want to do anything today. I want to go back to bed today. Also, No Tricks of Berserker, welcome back for the calendar year. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed the last year of watching the stream. And I hope everything is good. Get yourself up, look after yourself. Well, I don't need to do that to get sleep, but I will probably, you know, I'll do that later. I'll do it later. You guys, I got a quest to do. I got quests to do. We got adventures to go on. I have mind flayers to flay. This guy, he's gotta die. What's fun is getting up in the stands. If you have a dash, you can get up here and then get over to these stands, which is fun. Okay, so here's the trick. We're gonna fall down. Okay. So everything fades to black. And then I'm just gonna spam, spin, and find the beholder. Fuck, it's already on us. I don't see it though. Oh, it died. Nice, somebody got it. But it wiped out all of our buffs, which is great. I'm just gonna quickly rebuff. It spawned right in front of us. Classic move.
Powerful shield surrounding him. A direct assault will likely prove fruitless, so you must.
Alright, then we just do this.
Welcome to my mind.
Welcome to my mind.
My other guests who I have chosen to merge with my superior intellect. Please do try to resist me. I find it most stimulating.
Damn. If only that hit. Oh well.
I can see that you will require a more direct approach.
Run, the music, run.
Yolthun's attack causes a nearby pod to burst, dispersing the psychic energy. The Mind Flayer's psychic armor buckles under the backlash caused.
Magnificent, magnificent. Such splendid cunning. I will
Huh?
on your memories for days.
Huh?
I'm sure
Because my spells don't do anything. I love that. Stop doing nothing, spells! Ah! Video games! Fuck. Alright, here we go. Was it 3? It's 2, right? Yeah, it's just 2.
Enough! I hold sway
Stay here.
I will
I'm not allowing you to harm me. Says the guy who's allowing us to harm him.
Yolthun draws on his psychic reserves. His trap is weakening.
Ooh. Almost got him. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Do you feel no remorse for destroying my life's work? How uncivilized! I cannot allow you to get away with that, you annoying little creature!
As Yolthun is preparing himself for a massive attack, 3 fragile pods sprout from the floor in front of him.
Yay, he dies.
With his mind broken, Yolthun lies defeated.
Can't kill Mind Flayer Mage. Don't want anyone to get eaten by Mind Flayers. Alright, we're good. Okay, good. Perfect. Look at that. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, what else do we got here? Progress. So we have Sharn. So Disciples of Shar and Tethymar next. Cool. Disciples of Shar and Tethymar. I believe you buy neutralized poison potions in House Jarasco? EU Yolthun or BG3 Emperor? Same. Yeah, I gotta relog. Get across. Yo, what's up, Grizz? Yeah, they're fun. Take care. Also, the Emperor is cooler. Well, sort of. Potions. Boomtown. Is that the melee sorcerer who's alive? That's what it sounds like. Alright, let's go to the Forgetted Realms. Nice, dude. Yeah, that even makes me even more mad about the Emperor. Like, the whole time he talks about how he makes concessions and he's willing to concede and make changes and his perspectives on life has changed and all these other things. I'm like, man, we couldn't talk this out? What's this? What's what? No one wants to come for Disciples of Shar? Wow. Shar. Oh, fuck. There it is. Forgotten Realm? Yeah. You know Dritzt? Did you watch the D&D movie, Cyrus? The D&D movie takes place in the Forgotten Realms.
The wizard who
and that's where we're going.
Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale.
No one calls him the Sage of Shadowdale.
If anyone can fathom Loth's plans,
he makes that up. He believes it. He's like, yes, that's me, the Sage of Shadowdale, Elminster. Yes, quite. Fire shield? I don't know.
The air grows crisp as you climb into the foothills of the Stormhorns. In time, you reach the place where the Shar worshippers were sighted. Their sanctuary.
Now this quest can be difficult, unless you're a spellcaster, at which point you just go mass hold, and then you just do that.
One of the worshippers spots you and dashes inside.
He dashes inside? Oh no.
The sounds of your recent
the guy to try and kill Elmstrom would show up in Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? I also didn't think to do that. You're wondering why we're jumping along the walls? It's not just for fun. It's also because there's bear traps everywhere.
Further on.
Oh, whoops. I missed this guy. I yield. Good.
A gate opens to the west. The Shar worshippers
hydrate? Oh, I don't have any water. I'm actually out of water. I should get some.
From their inner sanctum.
I yield. Yeah, I should get some water. I'll get some water after this quest before we do the next one. There's also bear traps here, so you gotta be careful, I think. No, it's a secret wall. Never mind. It's not bear traps. I can't go on, he says, as he takes one spell to the face. I mean, to be fair, it's not a small spell. It's Meteor Swarm, but, you know. Still one spell. Yes, the bear traps are behind it, yeah. Also, Grizz, oh not Grizz, Midia, thank you so much for resubscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And again, I hope you're enjoying the content. I yield.
You've captured enough disciples for interrogation purposes. Though, of course, the magistrates will be grateful. The disciples surrender to you, and the magic...
Again, this quest is quite fast if you just kind of sprint through it. If you do all the optionals, which I used to do every time, because the optionals give you a second chest that can drop the Guidance of Shar. Or is that just the main chest? I don't remember. Yeah, you get the Guidance of Shar. And... is it this way? Yes, this way. And the Guidance of Shar is a charisma trinket. I remember using it all the time, and I stopped reading it at that part. I was like, cool, charisma trinket, that's awesome, great. I need charisma, I need a trinket. And then if you actually read the whole description of the item, you learn very quickly that whenever you take damage, the item blinds you. It just takes all your vision away, and it overwrites blindness immunity.
A cruel fate awaits those who disobey Shar.
Which is always funny.
A gate creaks open somewhere to the south.
I'm missing. Oh. Like, there's something I'm missing.
A gate creaks open somewhere to the northeast.
There we go, the northeast. Always into the northeast. Wounds are meaningless. I yield. Wait, we're doing the optional for capturing disciples by just mainlining the quest and doing no optionals?
Surrender.
Oh no, we didn't get credit. We missed one. Okay.
Protect the altar! Protect our
Okay.
priest! Shouts a panicked voice. The leader of the Shar worshippers must be close.
Ow. I'm almost out of mana.
A group of worshippers surrounds a massive altar to the dark goddess Shar.
Edric Black, die. I don't remember if he does anything dangerous, but I still have Death Ward, so he can't do anything that dangerous.
It will rend you limb from limb.
I also love that their backup plan is a bear. They just have a bear in a cave, which then comes out, immediately kills this lady, and then it's like, alright, let's go. It's kind of great. Sick backup plan. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and we get attacked by wolves. I forgot about that.
With the Shar priest, and though Dedrick Black is bound in
I don't remember if this quest even gives good favor. I have no idea. I feel like people don't... Yeah, there it is, the blindness item. It has Guidance of Shar. On Vorpal melee hit, your target is blinded. 10% chance on being hit, you are blinded. So when you Vorpal people, you blind them. When you get hit, you become blind. It's not the best idea in the universe. Charming of enchantment. Yo, what the fuck, dude? I can't type in party chat. Party is hard. That's pretty good.
The river
Does it sound right? Yeah, it sounds perfectly right. It's called the trade-off.
When night falls,
I don't need the Beholder Crystal anymore.
Oh,
that's whatever.
The magistrate waves you over. It should be a quiet night.
So the way this works is the first wave of guys try to free the prisoners or whatever, and then they don't try to free them at all. So you just have to kill the first wave, and then you're done this quest, basically.
We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack!
Attack!
A prisoner is being freed.
I can't target it? Excuse me? What the heck? What in the hell? And then you just literally wait and kill everything, and then this quest is over. I mean, Ravenloft, hopefully you succeed. I'm counting on you. I need to get some water real bad, actually. Before we start the next quest, I have to get some water. I'm like very dehydrated. I can feel it, and you can hear it. My voice gets all scratchy. PDK administrator, normal human body is possible with normal human PDK for yourself. Animations are there. Well, no, because those are the monster animations, not the player animations. You get somebody from halfway across the world. Oh my god, I forgot how long this quest is. I think it's just that the spawns are slow, I guess? I don't know. And then you just sprint to the end here. I think something dangerous happens, like there's like a dangerous part, but I honestly can't remember.
The magistrate surveys the battlefield.
Nice.
Is it over? He asks. At least the
I think that detail, I always see that girl in this quest and say she looks so good, and yet we get those Shrek rejects as PDKs. Yeah. Because you get this purple Dragon Knight. It's just a regular person in a purple Dragon Knight outfit. They do have, I will say this, you're right, they do have the model for the purple Dragon Knight outfit on a normal body, which looks a million times better than the, you know, wide as an entire door frame purple Dragon Knights that we do get. Yeah, that is true.
We can't let Dedrick Blackus. The shaman must have taken the Shar priest somewhere close by. It's time to venture.
And then, with the trick here, is you cast Displacement, hug the walls so you don't get trapped, and ignore pretty much all the monsters. So we get to here, and then all the monsters spawn in. And Meteor Swarm, and then move on to the next one. There are going to be archers around the edges. Something that you learn is that archers that can't move don't contribute to alerts. So these guys actually don't contribute to red alerts, so you can kind of just run past them. Because they have nothing to do with the pathing system. Just blow them all up. And then keep going. Isn't that neat?
This must be the lizard folk camp. The Shar priest is on the bluff above, still
oh god.
With the war wizards and
420? No, probably not.
There too stands the shaman who took him.
I need to figure out how much favor Sharn is, so I know how much non-Sharn favor to do.
We hunt the same prey. So be it. We are both hired blades, and that is the risk we take. Now, let us find out.
Hurry up, stop talking, let me fight you.
Your paymasters or mine.
Dedrick Black is back under guard.
Okay, so now the trick is, instead of fighting all this stuff, what you do is you loot the chest, then you drop a D-door.
Will they try to free the Shard priest again? The answers lie further down the
Oh, there was a second chest!
Prison city
No!
of
Alright, well I need to get water anyway. Let's go get water. Farm's like 250, cogs included? Yeah, I'll be doing cogs as well. Cogs are easy. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Water. Okay, so 267. I'm at 4038, so that's pretty good. So this Tethumar is like a little over 100. That's Sharn. Let's probably go do all of Sharn after this. And then probably the 16s. The Morgrave 16s, probably. This one's called Shadow of a Doubt. Good quest name.
Here, prisoners are interrogated.
Ironstone? Just get rid of it. I don't care.
A magistrate.
Ironstones are only good if you upgrade them, and people aren't upgrading them on hardcore. Hey, I have to ask you a few questions. Yes, yes. Who are you? Fanatic. Is that how you escape? You're able to use some type of shadow magic? You can move through the walls?
As if you have been torn away from the normal world. Then, the shadows in the corners of the room.
I give spawn screen just in case. Because I have Death Ward, but just in case for some reason the Death Ward doesn't work.
Screams and the clash of arms can be heard outside. The docks are under attack.
Oh, this quest's Ironstone. Oh, yeah. How do you get that again? You have to do the optional, right? Where, like, you talk to him and convince him to, like, give you some information, and then you get the Ironstone? Drops in the first normal chest? Oh, okay. Optionals for the armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a Voice of the Master at some point soon.
A purple dragon knight runs from the alley, breathless from battle. Though strangely, nothing seems to be chasing him.
That nothing seems to be chasing him. Except for the shadows that are chasing him. You ever think about that? This is called Shadow of a Doubt. 60 plus on the dice roll? Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I don't have that high number. Whee! Delete them. Goodbye, shadows.
Ahead are the walls of Wayloon Prison. The captain surveys the area from
I hate this part because it's always gather your party around the captain, and the number of times where it's like gather your party around him, and then people just stand fucking wherever. And you're like, no, we have to gather around the captain. The quest says gather. Arcane Supremacy.
It's down. Go or
And then you have to talk to the captain again. Then we go inside. Also, I got Shadow Exterminator 4. Nice. Look at that.
Once again.
Wait, were you Metal WR?
You've slain the mysterious Shadar Kai assassin and secured the Wayloon docks. Yet a shadow looms over Cormyr. The shadow of Shar. Only the brave will be able to protect the kingdom from.
Because the thing you gotta remember is that Dark Hunters don't get dexterity to damage until like either level 2 or level 6. Usually you can get, or like, sorry, level 3 you get dex and damage. So you don't have it right away. So if you're level 2, your damage is gonna feel bad because you don't have any strength. Just gonna be a little careful. Just a little careful. I just shut down your PC when you died. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so Tethymar. Whoopsie, I keep typing the wrong thing. Tethymar. It's because I keep relogging and not typing. Good question. What's up, Cruiser? How are you doing? How's my favorite person with 0 in their name doing today? Also, I hate how the first quest is 3rd times the charm, and the second quest is First Strike. Why do they do that? The first quest is the second one, and the one that's called First is actually the second quest, and the one called Third Time's the Charm is the first quest. I don't want to sell that. That's venerable. I mess with you, yeah. Tired? Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm sleepy. My brain is sleepy. Alright. Third time's the charm. Let's go. Just remember, drink poison removal before each pack. Drink poison before each pack. Drink poison before each pack. Drink poison before each pack. Don't forget how dangerous the drow are. There's some rogue energy. I've had a lot of caffeine this morning. It's just lack of sleep. That's my problem.
Stand before a sealed portcullis. This must be Riel, the dwarf who narrowly escaped capture by the drow. The portcullis lowers.
Froggo, he comes from owning the collector's edition or ultimate fan bundle of Saltmarsh.
Reveals an underwater passageway that leads to the east. You see signs.
So that is how you get Froggo.
A set of large tracks lead up to the west.
Okay.
The curve of the cave here matches
Saltmarsh? That's like the collector's edition. So when you buy Saltmarsh, right, it's $20. And then there's this $60 version of Saltmarsh. The $60 version of Saltmarsh is the one that has Froggo in it. If you own that edition, you can go into the Saltmarsh Inn, and there's a Dragonborn who's there, and he will give you all the stuff. Is it 40 bucks? Oh, sorry, I thought it was 60 bucks. Well, anyways, yeah. There's a Dragonborn in the Saltmarsh Inn called Dragonborn. That's not their name, I just couldn't remember it.
Appear to be sealed with a sigil above the door. Open doors can be seen to the south.
I cannot hit these things for some reason. My spells just don't work.
The southern door.
No, there are no other traps. Well, the only ones you can get are in the store. They aggressively monetize traps as they know people die to them all the time. Because people could learn where traps are and then learn how to dodge around them. But instead, people don't remember things that well because a lot of people don't devote their lives to this game. Because, you know, they're regular people with other activities and things that they do. And so they just get obliterated by traps.
A drow officer defiantly guards this chamber, preventing you from reaching a lever from the southern wall.
Do I shrine? I burned through 1,000 mana, so yeah, I will.
It seems to match the one.
I know it's annoying to shrine, but it means I can be more aggressive with my spell points, so I'm going to do it. I'm very much just going to use every single shrine here. It's a good idea. Oh, Cruiser, did you get your Steam report card or whatever?
Beyond the door lies a long corridor that travels deeper into the structure.
It's like 8 entropy now? Nice. Dude, you're having a great time. The thing that tells you what you did in the review or whatever, the Steam. You know what I'm talking about? The report thing? It's like, hey dude, you played this game this year, and you did this, and you did these other things. The year in review. It's like when you open up Steam, it's like the first thing that it shows you. It's like this big page.
The door opens to reveal a great chamber. A bridge guarded by menacing forms spans the pool of searing lava. You won't free our master's new pets.
Again, that was like half my mana bar. Fuck.
Continues deeper into the drow fortification. A breeze hints that cooler.
Yeah, so mine was completely wrong. Mine said that my top 2 games were card-based roguelikes and regular roguelikes.
Faint shouts
And I'm like, that's interesting, considering, like, in terms of categories, my top 3 games, which equal 65% of my playtime, was Destiny 2, Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. And none of those are roguelikes. So I think that somebody got the thing wrong. Starfield was 8%. You spent 8% of your year on Steam playing Toddfield? Shit. Yeah, I don't feel as bad about my wasted time then. Well, how many hours did you put into Toddfield?
You glimpse a lever near the altar's base.
86 hours? That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Yep. Yeah, you have way more time than I do. I don't understand how you do it. You like play too many video games. You play way more video games than anyone else. A bunch of System Shock and a bunch of you didn't play many games this year with my 3,000 hours of DDO. Yeah. Hoi 4? I don't know what Hoi 4 is. Heroes of Inuearth 4? No, it's just impressive. You, like, play so many video games. I'm often jealous of that thing. I run into the problem all the time where I sit at the computer and I'm like, I can't bring myself to play a video game. Oh, strategy game, gotcha. The median is 4. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It is blocked by gates.
Woo. Okay, we're good. Also, love this first quest. 200 monsters killed. Oh, if I get sometimes and overcome the dread. Yeah, sometimes. Survival game. My least favorite genre of video game is probably sports game, and then after that, it's survival game. Anything where I have to craft or build a location, like build a house, nightmare. Worst game possible.
Tell me more about the jewels of Ardor than these useless dwarves. Get them!
The creature under the jailer's control has been slain. The tribe bellows at you in defiance.
I don't think we're going to keep all these dwarves alive. Mostly because I just killed them. Oh, I know we're not going to do it. I definitely chose not to.
The rune above the platform darkens and fades. Jubilant
Balloons, there you go. Yep. I should get Cookie Clicker. Then I can have Cookie Clicker be my most played game. Yeah, like anything that is Lego adjacent, I'm not a huge fan of. Basically, if you can relate your video game back to Lego, it's not a good sell for me. And this is not me saying, oh, Lego is bad or these types of games are bad. It's more so that I don't like Legos that much. I've just never gravitated towards the product. And so, oh, it's Strike Back, that's it. So yeah, I just never, got that much of an interest. What's the best class to get Rachel's done with? The class you hate the least.
The dwarves have asked you to stop the drought.
Whatever class you hate the least is the one you want to do your Rachel's on.
Once and for all.
I can't play the one thing over and over, so I just do multiple things. I know it sounds like a bad answer, but you know what's really fast? Sorcerer, Alchemist, Blightcaster, Fire Domain Cleric, Barbarian, Monk. There's a lot of good combinations or good classes that are great for going quickly, so it really depends on whichever one you're the most comfortable with and you hate the least.
You have found the drow's
Artificer is pretty slow.
A large gong stands next to the bridge, allowing visitors
I hope it does.
to announce themselves and perhaps parley with the drow. The gong's hollow clash echoes through the cave. The Drow Guard's turn, and note your presence. A well-armored female on the first platform calls out to you.
Webline trip? No. Fortunately, I have a lot of physical resistance ratings. I'm not worried about this. How do we get this door open? How do you open the door? How do you open the door? I've never done this before, so I don't know how to open it. And I can't kill the drow. Door.
Go ahead and open the gate. Disable the wards, cries the Drow officer.
Oh?
Heads. You there. Follow the bridge straight in, no detours. If we catch you where you're not supposed to be, you die.
Okay, I guess we are going in.
Slams open.
Sure.
And Drow
I'm struggling here because everything has evasion, and even with like 44, I've got nothing. So yeah, I gotta be careful around here. Yeah, Warlock's pretty good as well. Yep.
Now to find the Drow's leader and complete.
Apparently they opened the gate. That is correct. Yeah, the archers, I can't do any damage to them, so I gotta be careful. There's just nothing I can do. They're just completely immune to my attacks. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I've just been tired recently and unmotivated to do a lot of things. Not unmotivated. I've had a lot of things going on at the same time. Not like hard things, just a lot of stuff. So then sometimes I sit down to play video games and my brain just I can't muster up the energy to do the video game. Ah, yes, the old my spells don't hit the monsters because reasons. Get out of here, jerk ass. Killing him is supposed to give you a key. Does he not have a key in here? I thought you got a key from that guy. I guess you don't? Oh, picked open. I see. I only ever do this quest one way. Fuck. Okay, that has no save on it. Let's get him. Nice. Okay, so we can just like brute force this. Alright, that makes it easy. Nice and fast. And I don't need to heal. Just gonna throw dots on the boss and kill it. And then loot the chest and then D-door out. Make it easy. Are they completely gut Chimera's Fang? There was a reason to use Chimera's Fang? What was the reason to use Chimera's Fang that I don't know about?
The priestess stands before her altar atop one of the upper platforms, lost in prayer to
like what was taken away from Chimera's Fang that was so good before that made it not good now?
The priestess raises her head as you approach. A spider whose nose of prey touches her work. Now prepared to become a sacrifice to Lord.
Uh-huh. Trying for 5k in heroics? No, I'm just doing 5k favor. That's never gonna land.
The leader of the Drow stronghold is dead. Perhaps that will give the Dark Elf
Use to be 10 plus 10 with parrying. Alright. Oop. Like the legendary version? Like, which version are we talking about? I don't know Chimera's Fang, so let me look it up so I understand what you're talking about. Okay. Chimera's Fang. I'm assuming you're talking about the epic, because the heroic wouldn't have plus 10 on it. So, by having 2 or more dragon marks, you get insight 10 and parrying 4. 3 or more dragon marks. I guess they changed it because of the greater dragon mark? Yeah, it says if you have greater dragon mark of the sentinel, it becomes plus 10 and grants all the other stats. Does it not do that anymore? Because the wiki says that it does that. So it's still in the wiki.
After a long hike through underground passages, you spot the first.
Which quest are we
signs of an
doing?
ancient
Oh yeah, this quest.
settlement,
Okay, yeah.
Iron Veil Deep.
It's called Oozes That Have Evasion, the quest.
The waters of the pool
Why?
roil
I
to
don't know.
life as you
Yeah, it looks like it still does.
The abandoned ruins of Iron Veil Deep sprawl through this.
It's kind of interesting that it scales with all of the different effects.
Be anywhere within its maze-like halls.
Game is considered dark comedy genre. Dark into darker. Oh, dark comedy genre. That new one that everyone's playing. Dead Company, Dark Company, something like that. Foul Company. I don't know if you played it, but that one sounds right. Oh, well, la-di-da, I don't know. Oh no, it's not full. It's just my officers aren't doing their job, and neither am I. I'm tired. I'm not paying attention. We need more officers. Nobody reading the chat. X if you wanna help. Ethel Company. That's it. All right, laser.
Light pours into the chamber from a shaft in the ceiling, illuminating a large relay crystal. You pull the lever and the relay crystal flares into brilliant life.
Okay, we're good. We have Elindor who's gonna help out. We have Dareth. Thank you, Dareth. This hardcore season is less popular than previous hardcore seasons. So there is fewer people in the guild. You don't have to do purges as often. There's not as many people that need invites, so yeah. Grab third, thank you.
This stately gateway is framed by two
Ow!
dark and powerless signal crystals.
And the bard is doing the puzzle, so I'm just gonna let them do it. Keep playing. Any tips for a solo build? If you're feeling burnt out of DDO but you want to keep playing, then just take a break for like a day. Not for like a really long time, just like a short time, you know? Maybe spend some time out of game planning a build, like download the builder program and start mucking about with it until you can get something that you like. Like take your time and take a bit of a break. I'm not saying like you should stop playing at all, but like maybe you just need to change up the style in which you're going at it, because if you want to play but you're also feeling the burnout, the worst thing you can do is try to burn out harder, because you will succeed at burning out harder.
The last puzzle
and then you'll be upset with your experience.
The door leading into the lower district rumbles open.
Fucking archers, dude. Dude, hitting a guy for 3,900 and he's over half is like absurd at this level. I mean, I guess I do that much damage, but still, it's kind of crazy to me.
As you enter the lower district, you are surprised to hear the hum of drow voices in the distance.
You get the character builder? Exclamation point builder. That's it. And then you download the program.
Kneels in a magic circle, a weathered tome by his side. So, you've come for the jewels of Artor. The jewels will be mine. You will never have them, not while I am alive. The drow
Exclamation point builder in the chat. It'll load it up.
grows into a powerful summoning spell.
And you download that bad boy. And then, yeah. It'll take some time to learn how to use it. I did make a tutorial on how to use it, but nobody watched it because people don't want to learn how to use the builder because it's like confusing already. So you're either gonna like use it yourself. Like I can put a like here's a quick tip on something you can do with the builder, but for the most part, people are either gonna like they just want the builds. They don't really want to know how to use the builder. So you know you have to already be interested.
That it is the master manifest you were sent to collect.
It's already been put in the chat, but exclamation point to builder. But it was already put there. It was posted by Streamlabs just a minute ago. It's also been posted again by Streamlabs just now. It's on the GitHub by Matrim. I use version 1. There's 2 versions. Version 2 is a new one. It's just not done yet, and so I don't use version 2 for my builds currently. Because version 2 is not completely done and has like some bugs and stuff. So when I'm just posting builds, I want to put something that's consistent. And I'll move over later. Actually watching? That's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you gotta unzip it. And then inside you're gonna find an exe file, and you're gonna load the exe file. And then Windows is gonna be like, yo bro, are you sure you want to load this exe file? Because bro, this could be anything. exe file could be like computer virus. And you go, yeah, no, it's good. And then you're all set. Fallout 76 counts as dark comedy. That is really funny. Fallout 76 counts as dark comedy.
The eastern wall is strangely smooth to touch. It seems unnatural, as though it had been created by a wall of stone spell. A feeling of calm determination enfolds you as you head up this passage. A large magical
tag.
room is set in
Like I
the
said,
pedestal
I
of
got card game
Morley's
thing, but
shrine.
yeah.
The magical rune flares to life, and the long dormant mining golems
I got
awake.
the card game roguelike was my #1. And just for reference, like I'm not trying to, get in anybody's face or anything. But like, if I look at the games that I've played this year and I go to like Slay the Spire, I have 16 hours in Slay the Spire. And I put in 130 in Baldur's Gate. So why Baldur's Gate was apparently less played? I don't know. I don't understand. For year ends? I don't know. Play something good. Go play Chess Evolved against Ipsum.
The clanging stride of the mining golem has attracted a crowd.
Computer won't
of
open it?
umber
After you
hosts.
unzip the file into a new folder and then you open it up, it should. By Chess Evolved, it's a bad game. It's like, do you know how to play chess? Because if you do, that doesn't help. It's like chess, but you get pieces by buying card packs or piece packs. And then there's different classes, and each class gets different pieces. So if you like play mage, you get like towers that can attack at range and other stuff. You can teleport. Or if you play warrior, you get a bunch of cleave on your chess. You know chess?
Growing worse the deeper you move into this
Not chess? Oh, it's Chess Evolved. Are we too excited? Yeah, it's because I kept losing.
Another wall of stone spell seals the passage to the north. Mineral veins.
Yeah, besides, the better version of chess is Pokemon Chess,
lit by glowing
which
gems
unfortunately you can't buy on
scattered in
Steam.
piles on the ground.
For those of you that don't know what Pokemon Chess is, Pokemon Chess is a It's like regular chess, except each chess piece has a Pokemon type on it. So it's regular chess, but they all have a Pokemon type. And if your piece attacks another piece and it's super effective, you get to go again. And if your piece attacks another piece and it's not very effective, then you lose your piece as well. So you have to know your Pokemon types to play. And for reasons? Well, I'm just asking you because it says on the wiki that it still gives you that effect. So I'm just, does it not do that anymore? It says on the wiki that it still does it. And then there's a picture of the new version that's plus 10.
Echoes reverberate through the mine shaft as the golem breaks through the wall of stone.
Oh, and I don't know much about it, so yeah. I can only go off what's on the wiki.
Thick with the stench of fresh gore. You steel yourself for what you know lies ahead.
I don't know. Well, I think it's probably an item that I wouldn't be surprised if you were the only person that was using it. So, I mean, if it's something you feel passionate about, I would definitely let the devs know that you want them to change the item.
The dwarf's frenzied eyes
Because
stare at you
the only time I ever thought about using this is when they updated it, so it works with all the dragon marks. And the legendary version is kind of neat because it pairs with the Chimera's crown as well, and there's some unique effects on it with like the Dragon Mark of Zivis, and it made me want to make it tank using Dragon Mark of Zivis.
Nice stand still. It'll only hurt for a moment. Eggle sneers. You're not here to help me with the mining, are you? You're here to steal my jewels of Ador! Workers!
Yeah, I don't know.
Eggle lets out a strangled cry.
Is working as intended?
You've stopped his plan to create undead and use them as miners. Yet what led the dwarf
Again, I don't know.
embrace such a mad scheme?
Because this says it does it if you have the greater dragon mark. I've never used the greater or the dragon mark of the Sentinel because it is very bad. Since when was the last time I used dragon mark of the Sentinel? Definitely level cap being 10 for sure. Yeah. When that happened? I don't know. Also, the legendary version is really good, so I don't know. Well, not really good, but it has use. Maybe it was with Saltmarsh? Because that's when they updated the items, was around Saltmarsh. So in the event that it was changed around Saltmarsh, I will say this. I think it was probably fair to change it, given the fact that if it, we're talking about the Saltmarsh change, that would be, 3 years next year without anyone noticing. So, seems fine.
Stands on a ledge above the fray, looking very
Come talk to me, Stoutheart.
He waves you over to speak. Stoutheart.
And then we kill these guys. Murder.
Step through the mirror.
Go here, touch the riches. Blah, blah. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Again, I haven't used the Dragon Mark of the Sentinel since probably the level cap was 10. Because the Dragon Mark of the Sentinel, if I recall correctly, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to look it up because I'm curious. I don't even remember what it does. It's been such a long time. I know it gives you Shield of Faith as a baseline, which is replaceable by an augment, and there's protection everywhere on items. But I don't remember what the rest of it does. Lesser is protection from elements, which is not a good effect. And the Greater Dragon Mark's Globe of Invulnerability, which is not a good effect. So you kind of have to like waste a feat and spend 12 points in your tree. I mean, I would like to see them do a Dragon Mark pass and make some of these things actually more valuable. It's like, god damn. Esmer's Fang doesn't give shit now? No, it gives you stuff specific to your Dragon Mark. That's the Dwarf Dragon Mark. The Dragon Mark of Warding. So the way that it works now, the Chimera's Fang, is based on the specific Dragon Mark. So if you have, like... the Heroic Dragon Mark... Oh, so the Heroic one only works with Dragon Mark of the Sentinel. But if you get the Epic... Throw it on here. It's based on the type of Dragon Mark you have. So if you have Mark of the Storm, it gives you Electric Absorb, and you're immune to knockdowns. If you're Mark of Healing, it gives you Confidence Bonus to Healing Amp. If you're Mark of Making, it gives you Repair Amp. If you're Mark of Warding, it gives you Spell Resistance. And then it says if you have Greater Dragon Mark of the Sentinel, it does this. Again, I don't know. I don't have the Greater Dragon Mark of the Sentinel. I'm not going to go test it. So I got to get this crap. And the legendary version, again, does the same thing. So it's got Dragon Mark of Shadow, Mark of Civis, Passage for the saving throw bonus, the Insightful Fortification on Finding. So it's got some cool stuff.
So many faces to wear, so many possibilities. I can never decide.
Yeah.
Do you like this one? A graceful spider.
I don't remember. I think these like worms hit hard, but I can't remember.
Or perhaps you prefer something more wholesome. An honest, helpful face in the dark.
I just ignore the worms. I think we can ignore the worms. Hit the stones.
The truth be told, I invite you.
Ignition? Yeah, Ignition's the weapon. I love Ignition. It's so good. Holy moly.
For the mirror in the maze. An assured voice from around you. You know instinctively.
Alright, let's hold that guy there. See ya later.
You're close, champion. My humble home away from home is just through that barrier. I have one more task for you before we meet face to face.
Okay, we're good.
A trifle. There are Dutch keys in the cabin.
Feeling my tank? I love it. It's the best.
Thieves that guard them.
It's just so satisfying to be able to slow everything down to a complete crawl, like just zero. You have to do this, right? Yeah, you just have to you just eat the dance. The break enchantment! The break enchantment! Amazing.
But of course, my help comes at a cost. Don't concern yourself.
Okay, he's not here. He's probably in the other room with the other mirror. Where do we go around here? I believe it's this way. Get him. Thank you.
Keystone. The shapeshifter's eager voice chimes in from the shadows. Well done.
Where'd he go?
Take a moment to regroup and then come on. I'll be waiting. A tall, graceful figure stands before you. Know me now. It's time we were properly introduced.
I just face away from him, and then I can drop all my spells, and they're all going to hit him even though I'm not looking at him. Which makes this very convenient. And then we win. Because the thing is, if you look at him, you get Delusions of Grandeur, which causes you to become stunned. It's like that weird fear effect.
Don't worry.
So yeah. Yeah, the Corporal Worms have a lot of hit points. That's why I didn't fight him. I didn't feel like it. Well, got him. Ugh. I'm being pinged in Discord.
He turns with lightning.
Oh yeah, Dark Comedy and 2D fighters, Cyberpunk, Tower Defense, MOBAs. You were playing MOBAs? Cruiser Zero playing MOBAs.
And you feel his power
oh, nice.
begin to attack your mind.
It's for the fun cosmetic.
To avoid his gaze if you can. Grozit's wounds seem deep.
49 games Steam Median for. Longest streak was 42 days.
Just
oh my god.
You think victory is at hand.
Rude littering, but illegal options. We're looking for de-stressing options.
And vanishes. The world
so
begins to
those situations are complicated because obviously it's a shared space. If they're,
battle is heroic, but it's not quite
you know, how do you deal with that? I guess I've never really been bothered by neighbors that much for the most part. Because I don't super care about, you know, what happens in terms of like noise or issues like that. I have noise canceling headphones, so I kind of just ignore that. If it's neighbors throwing trash into your yard, I mean, obviously direct confrontation is the answer there, because that's how you tell people, hey, listen, I appreciate you coming to talk to me about, or, you know, or it's like, yeah, happy to be your neighbor, blah, 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 but I need you to fuck right off. That one's usually how I would go about that. Maybe like a little nicer, but yeah, that's generally the way you want to go about it.
Evening Star is nice and dear to your heart. Mark this day, champion.
But yeah.
It's the beginning of what
yeah, fighting with your neighbors is kind of annoying. I'm very fortunate I haven't had to deal with that very often. Yeah. I mean, the answer is obviously de-escalation and coming to a common place of like, look, I don't want to like get on your case or anything. I just don't want to have to go out and do this every day. And, you know, so if you could like, you know, not throw trash in my yard, I'd really appreciate it. I just don't want to fix it. You want to de-escalate when possible, and try not to get too mad in the moment, because like you said, there are ways of, you know, dealing with that situation. So yeah, for legal options that keep me out of jail, yeah. Yeah, some people just have shady neighbors. Races of fortification? Damn, that's a lot of stats. Alright, I think I need a break. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, music, for the great music. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. That's a great problem. Having shitty neighbors fucking sucks. I mean, my neighbors were doing something once that was kind of irresponsible, so I did call the bylaw on them because they were lighting fires in their yard. And the thing is, they weren't... You can light some fires in your yard if you are using specifically, it has to be like gasoline, like a propane or whatever, for like a barbecue, or a specific special gas stove, because they burn clean and don't leave any ash. And also, they are controllable because when they run out of fuel, they go away. But the my neighbors were just straight up having a wood campfire in their backyard. And the thing is, I don't live in like a really sparse area. I'm in the city. So someone lighting a campfire in the city is a problem because, one, all of the ash and everything that burns goes everywhere. It's just going to go on people's windows, on their cars, all sorts of stuff. And then also, you're leaving cinders behind that can keep burning. And when it's during the summertime, where it's hot, and we had like this, you know, there's the wildfires going on in the drought. It's not good when it's in the city, because then you burn people's houses down, because everything's in close proximity. That fire can spread really easily. And so I called the city and I was like, hey, by the way, there's somebody lighting fires in the neighborhood. They shouldn't do that. And they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then they stopped lighting fires in the neighborhood. So it's good. Egg their house? No, I don't do that. But yeah. As far as de-stressing, yeah, just gotta de-escalate. Take a step back. Take a step back. Take a step back. Take a step back. Always take another step back. If you think you're far back enough, you're not. Take another step back. Okay. Oh, God. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I think I'm going to take a break. I didn't really sleep last night at all, and so I wanted to stream a lot more, but I'm tired. So we're going to hit cap tomorrow, get all that stuff done, but I think I'm done for the day. Because I'm tired. My brain is falling asleep while I'm awake right now, which is not ideal. I'd like to be more awake and be more full of energy. Tomorrow we got some fun stuff. Going to be doing some more curse card giveaways, which is good. Getting to see people get their curses on some items, people that have never had some before, which will be cool. And getting through all the favor and stuff. I'm almost there. I'm at 4116, which is not bad. Oh, can I get my Harper pin? No, I can't. Damn, I was hoping to be able to get my Harper pin. That was only 60 favor? Shit. Now I know why nobody does this quest. Did you a couple days ago? Oh, rip. R.I.P. Anyways, but yeah, so I'm gonna take a break. So thank you guys for watching. We had a fantastic time. I know this is a little bit earlier, but I'm tired. I need to sleep. So I'm just gonna come back tomorrow and we'll do more video games and stuff. We'll hang out, chat, you know, have a snack. Everything will be good. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. So thank you. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your entire day. I hope you, if you have interesting things to do, you get to do those interesting things. And yeah, I'm just sleepy. So I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm probably gonna go lie down. Take a nap. And then I'm gonna wake up at like 9 and be like really groggy and like kinda angry because you wake up and you're like because it's like your brain's all mush. I mean, that's what happens to me anyway. So I'll probably end up doing that and then be like, rah, rah, you know, it is what it is.